All right. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello there, Devil. Hello there, Gan. Welcome in. It feels like it's been a long time no see with all the missed streams during the week, the past 2 weeks. Hopefully, I think it looks like everything is up and running and good to go. So we'll see. We'll roll with it and see. Hope you guys have been doing all right. Hope you guys have had a good week and a good start to your weekend. So far, so good. Fingers crossed. We were in. I think I did a few deliveries offline. So we ended up in Colvey last, right? And we got to go to the UK. More specifically, Cambridge in the UK. Cambridge in the UK. Welcome in, Humphrey. How's it going? Ooh, live. Welcome in, Luna. Yeah, I wanted to try to get started early since I've been missing so much. Cambridge. Let's look for, let me fast travel first, if that's possible. I'm not sure. I'm thinking we might go to Napin server since we can load saves on there. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys got any preferences? How's the game sound, by the way? The server needs to have it activated as well, as far as I know, right? Because I know there's settings for it in the server. As Nappin said, he set the server to. Humphrey's doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully the volume is okay as well. Let's see. Let me see if there's any externals going up to Cambridge. Oh, Nappin said he changed the setting for the server. And now I'm trying to write config because that's what I'm... Nothing going to Cambridge. Let's see. Nothing going to Cambridge. I'll have to look to see if I can find the... I don't know if the config did change for it, but for the server too. Yeah, Nappin said he changed it for the server. And from what I understand, we also have to have it activated on our profile too. Let me save game. I don't know. I have to try to find the information. It was a long time ago when I seen the information about it. Crap, I don't have the remote. Looking for the remote to a fan that I got. I don't see it here at the desk. Calvi. I didn't look to see what companies are available in Cambridge. Yeah, try it and see, because I know we haven't been able to do it in Truckee before. So if you're able to go in and oh, you got one already? I'll just join the server then. Yeah, go ahead and take it. I'll just go ahead and join instead of creating one. You can load saves on Truckee too? Okay. Yeah, so that if you can do that on a... It's definitely profile related. Good to know. Hey there, Dane. Welcome in. We're in Calvi. Oh, there's 2 people in the Truckee server. I wonder who's in there. One is you. Oh, come over to Nappin server. Who else is in there with you? Fred. Who's Fred? I don't know. Just Fred. I guess we gotta wait for him to pick it up. Oh no, is I know I have beam started. Why is it not working? I don't have beam started. I lied. Crap, is this gonna mess everything up now? This usually messes up the camera and everything whenever I start beam after the fact. Beam eye tracker, that is. Oh, that's that's literally his name. Wait, where's my... Crap. Now I've messed up some stuff here. There. Let's see if the camera starts lagging now. Let's see. Got it. Is it that bad? What? €2 a kilometer? Okay, that is pretty bad. Empty spools. Oh. All right. Oh, dang, it's just still 1,400 kilometers. Okay. Decent trip. Meet. Welcome in, Grumpy. How we doing? Here, we'll just go ahead and go by, turn around. Oh, this is an airport. Okay. Oh. Got a red trailer? It's like I got a blue trailer. Schwarzmuller. Hey there, King. Welcome in. How's Grumpy and King doing today? You doing all right? Bonk. Oh. I need to be backing into the building or anything. Okay. A bit heavy these weeks with Mother's Day. Ah, okay, got you. Gotcha. I don't know, Mother's Day and Father's Day, I really never really, I don't know, I didn't, I mean, I would go with the flow and, you know, and like get something for Mother and Father's Day or say Happy Mother's Father's Day or whatever. I don't know, I've never really considered it to be like a, anything that's like super special. But it somehow damaged and was hurting. I don't know. What did you don't know what you did to it? Nothing wrong on the x-ray. Well, I mean, oh, she disconnected. There is a lot of different types of soft tissue damage you can do as well that'll cause a lot of pain. Felt like one of those was about to explode. What? Making a loco job with Truckee. Connection was interrupted by the server. Yeah, if you're creating a job, it can do that sometimes. Had your leg up in 3 days now. I gotta fix some windows right quick while she's doing that. Oh well. Maybe not. Why are these things being crazy for? They don't want to group up. Like, you know how you can set windows, like different windows. Not even being able to play games. Yeah, I feel you there. Like, even though it's not something that's like actually physically impairs your arms and hands or whatever, if you hurt enough, then it's just uncomfortable. And you don't even though your like hands and arms or whatever are not physically impaired, to keep you from using a mouse and keyboard or a controller is just, there could be so much pain that makes it so uncomfortable that you just don't want to. Morphine. What has she got? She's got a regular dry van or insulated trailer. Not running the super heavy low boy loads anyway. Well, just keep resting it and don't try to get up and overdo it too early. Hopefully it'll get better for you soon. I used to do that when I was younger. Like I would like sprain my ankle or something or pull a ligament, you know, from like doing stupid stuff on a dirt bike or playing sports, baseball. And then I would like try to take the minimal amount of time off as possible and try to get back at it too early and just end up re-injuring, you know, whatever I injured before again. Should just be lucky it wasn't any broken bones, because shoot, if you feel like your foot is exploding now. $1,400. Truckee says 19, but we got ferries to take. But I think the most pain I've ever experienced, like, I've had pulled and torn ligaments, and I've broken, I don't know how many bones. My ankle, my wrist, 3 ribs, collarbone. Had a crack in my skull right here over my eye. Pretty, I don't know. I would, it's kind of tough to say. Both the ribs and the collarbone hurt the most out of anything that I've done. Mainly because there's not much you can do for that. It's like it's not like a wrist or an ankle where you can put it in a cast and it'd be like remain stable, you know what I mean? The ribs was like anytime you breathe, and you can't just stop breathing, so but the nickel bone was other collarbone, I'm Swinglish here. The collarbone was the same way. It was like you could just have your arm in a sling, you know, to kind of keep your arm still, but there was still like no way to prevent from actually moving it. This was more like a tooth pain. Just kept growing whenever you thought it was bad. I would use a long trailer if they didn't have the bug with the shaking. The shaking? Oh, that bust totally just cut that van off. Is this something new or something I've forgotten about? What shaking are we talking about? Oh, we need to rest, actually. Gan just went past it, though. Or I need to rest. Yeah, we're on the vanilla map.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, there's a gas station up ahead as well. So if Gan stops up there, we'll stop here. And I don't know if anybody else needs to rest. I know our times are not going to be synced up since I did do some random driving off stream. Did a couple of jobs up around Stockholm, or not Stockholm, well, it was around Stockholm. Around Sweden and Norway, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is it a long? Oh yeah, that's a long one too, isn't it? I didn't think about that. See, I don't think about things like this. Well, I guess since she actually reversed out, I might do the same. I was just going to pull across the dang median there, to be honest. Do it the correct way, I guess. Dang, bumpy getting out of there. How much further we got to the ferry? Oh, hell, I wouldn't have made it to the ferry anyways. I was thinking that too, but I was like, we were on. Oh. Well, now you know. I was planning on just pulling out of there and going across the median. But I figured, well, you know, if she's gonna do it the correct way, then I'll do it the correct way. Sounds like I got stuff rattling around in my cabin here. This truck is definitely not my favorite truck, but it definitely is becoming like one of my favorite what do you say, like themes that you can have on a truck with the gosh, I don't even know what this is called now. It's not called excellence or truck sound is over the red limit when speeding up, not too loud but turns the noise. Don't tell me this one's doing it as well. No, not just the interior, but like the whole thing, like the interior and exterior. So I had issues the last time I streamed with another truck that was doing that, but it seemed, I guess it was more noticeable, but nobody ever said anything about it. Yeah. Well, the other one was the same way. Like after it got over a certain RPM, it would start sounding like all staticky and stuff. But I never could figure it out because you guys are hearing it and I'm not. Because I don't hear all the static noise. It's like, for some reason it's only on the stream. Let me try something, right? Oh no, I don't even have one on there. Oh, never mind. Sounds like a light night party when people are too drunk. It turns the sound up too much.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Freaking ads. Late night party. I need to figure out what's causing it though, because it's bugging the hell out of me. It's never done that before whenever I use this, because I was using I'd always used Rode Unify software mixer with the microphone and the headphones, and it was all fine. And then I switched, and because the headset I was using broke, and then I bought a new headset or new headphones and didn't pay attention to it not having a 3.5mm jack that I could plug into the microphone.
Holy shit, that was fast.
So I ended up just going with a different software mixer, which was a very bad decision, and never going to use Elgato Wave again. Because it was just a pain in the ass and a pile of trash. So I finally broke down and just bought another pair of headphones that I was using from the beginning, and went back to the Rode Unify software mixer. And that's when I started having the sound issues. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? Only sound issue I hear is you bumping your gums. Oh, just wait until the truck revs up. We got that static noise again that I had the last time I streamed, evidently. If you remember. When I'm here, I don't hear no audio noise. Block it out to hear you. I got tired of headphones, now using 300-watt soundbar and wireless mic on my t-shirt. Gotcha. I do like not having headphones on, like off stream.
ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
If I don't know, if I'm just hanging out doing other stuff, watching streams. Not so much, only with certain games as well. If I'm playing a game where I need to hear like directional stuff, where footsteps and things are coming from, or shots or whatever, then I'll still use headphones off stream. My lard busted open in my box. I need more. Also, your dish liquid. Oof. Oh, that's a mess. Dump it all in the tub and get on OnlyFans, Marco. Make that extra cash. DTS turned on, I get really nice spatial sound. Yeah, that's also something I like about. I'm just chilling and have the speakers. I have a subwoofer under the desk. I don't know how much the neighbors like it, but they probably don't even hear. If they do hear, it's probably minimal. I don't usually have stuff turned up too loud. And we're off to the mainland. Don't know where it's got us going. Marcel. Been in a side-by-side house with people over 80. Can't hear shit. Oh, nice. Blinkers aren't working. Oh, there they go. Started working all of a sudden. Do. Oh shoot, there's a car. Oh wow. They're gonna stop now because I'm too far out. Yep. Appreciate it. Not bad. Okay, I see it lighting up, but I don't hear it. Huh? What kind of madness is this? Wonder if I can unplug the stalks. I don't know, all the buttons seem to be working. Downside is there's nothing wrong with my hearing. So whatever they do is way too loud. Oh. I wish I didn't have anything wrong. Gosh. It would be so nice to be able to go without hearing. Well, I can go without hearing aids, but I struggle. But it would just be nice to be able to go without that stuff. And glasses, like... Glasses I can't do without. Blinker sounds can cut out. Oh. Is it a game bug or is it mods that's causing it? That's the question. Or do you also have it cutting out when you don't use any mods? I hate this trailer already. What? What's wrong with the trailer? It's like a regular insulated trailer. Oh, you're used to the A ones. Gotcha. I gotta figure out what's causing these sound issues, man. I had sort of forgotten about it, to be honest. Like the day or two after the stream, I was like constantly, that's all I was thinking about. Like, how can I fix that sound issue? How can I fix that sound issue? Oh, you're still good then. I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't be freaked out about that. My truck becomes a drag car even with small input. Yeah, I'm noticing the same thing, kinda. No, no need to be sorry. I want people to mention stuff. I definitely want people to mention stuff. Because, like, even, like, the last time I streamed, I think I was live for, like, I don't know, at least 2 hours. I was probably live close to 4 hours. And it had been, like, Luna said something at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't understand what she meant. But, because it wasn't, like, directly just come out and say, oh, there's something wrong with your sound. But it was like almost, I think it was almost 4 hours into the stream. Gabber came in and said, what in the hell's going on with your sound? It's all messed up. I'm like, oh, all right. Should I mention how you've been slacking speaking Swedish? I don't get Swedish people into the stream. What is everybody putting their hazards on for? Everything okay up here? Oh, these cars are messed up. They're not gonna fix themselves, are they? Shit, we're gonna get a ticket. Because I'm gonna hit this car. Maybe. Well, Marco. How am I supposed to respond to that? Because if I respond in Swedish, you're not going to understand what I'm even saying. He's like, hell, that don't matter. I don't need to know. Sing the Swedish anthem? I don't even know it. What's happening back there? Doing 40 and you guys are still nowhere? AI are blocking up the road. Hell, I don't even know the American one anymore. Like the Pledge of Allegiance, the Star Spangled Banner. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what it is anymore. The Swedish anthem is "Fuck the IRS" in the U.S. I'll go with that. Yeah, I can agree. Maybe I do, but not really good in understanding Swedish as a Dane. Well, I don't know if it's just me, but personally, I feel like I do okay understanding Danish. Especially if it's written, but if it's spoken, I can still understand. But it's a little bit harder. It wasn't too long ago. We had a guy up here from Denmark that was doing training on one of our mobile shredder trailers that we have, and we talked a bit about language as well. You know, since I was from the States and how it was to move over here and learn Swedish, and how it is to try to like listen and understand to other Nordic languages like Danish and Norwegian and even Icelandic. I'm way better at understanding Norwegian, but we actually need to be over here. Yeah, we do actually. There's the T. Yeah, Norwegian is definitely, well, it's kind of weird that Norwegian would be easier for you, because it's so similar to Swedish, but in a way I can understand, especially if it's spoken, I guess. But yeah, Norwegian is also easier for me to understand, both verbal and written. I don't know, I feel like it's been really useful to learn Swedish, because you sort of get like bits and pieces of a lot of different languages with it, right? Because just by being able to understand Swedish, I can read and somewhat understand Danish, like verbally. Reading Danish is a lot easier, but verbal Danish, I still understand a lot of it, but they'll have to speak slow, and there might be some things I'll have to ask about. And then like Norwegian, I can read it and understand it when they speak. Icelandic, I can understand a lot of the grammar. It's a bit harder whenever they speak. And then on top of that, you also pick up like bits and pieces of German and Dutch as well. Like there's things that are kind of similar in German and Dutch to Swedish that you'll also understand. Because like sometimes I'll set in like Gabber tries to run his streams in English, but sometimes he'll have people that will like speak a little bit of Dutch, and like whenever I sit and listen to them speak in Dutch, I can pick up bits and pieces. A lot of the times I can pick up enough of it to understand, like to sort of understand what they're talking about, but not in detail. I have 3 languages: Danish and Polish, totally fluid, and English. Thinking that's why. Oh no, there's room. If you can learn, if there's time to learn it, there's room. My aunt, she married a French Canadian. Whoa, okay, hello. Hello, we got cars going through us now. Whoa, what the heck? Some really bad desync there. But like his, she married a French Canadian and he spoke fluently, like both, like reading, like both grammar and verbally, 7 different languages. I can speak English, bullshit, and sarcasm. Okay.
Want a break from the ads?
So he already had French and English because of being a French Canadian, but then he also knew of quite a few of the European languages as well. Sounds like Marco. Yeah, how'd you guess? Couldn't be nobody else other than Marco. But he also knew Spanish. I think it was German, Italian. Trying to think of some of the other ones that he knew. I can't remember them all, but he had a business. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Cabelco. That make I think they primarily make like construction machinery and stuff. I don't know Spanish, Marco. But he learned a lot of the different languages, not only out of for business purposes, but also out of interest. And he also played hockey and traveled with the Canadian national hockey team, so I know Spanish from injecting into the language. What do you mean injecting into the language? That's why I love tacos so much. I love tacos too. Oh, that kind of injection. Ah. Oh shit, I guess we need to be over here. So you got a thing for the guys south of the border. Is that what you're saying? For the food, yes. They got turtlenecks. Oh my lord. Pigs in blankets. Oh. Do you have your computer, do you have your stuff moved in yet and set up? No? Oh shit, we're speeding. It was dropped off yesterday. Have you got everything set up though and ready to go? Oh, you don't have your PC set up. Oh my gosh. Hey, don't blame me. My brain was stuffed with too much information. It's fried because of 6 years ago. Now it's limited to short time bursts and results in physical discomfort. Have been tested for PTSD. I strongly believe that now there is a limit on how much one can handle. Oh yeah, there definitely is. There definitely is. It's different. It's relative from person to person though. My box was like Hulk Hogan had his way with him. Cause like I have a feeling that I have some form of PTSD. It's something I've never really been to get checked out because I have had some pretty crazy things happen, but like whenever you look at like some of the symptoms and behaviors, it definitely matches up, but I don't say that I have it because I've never actually been like clinically tested for it, but I have a feeling that I could though. That's what I'm saying. You are the product of trauma, unfortunately. But like I've talked to other people that have been like through some form of traumatic experience that what I consider to be a very, I don't know, I wouldn't say common, but I would say like I don't know, do you say like a light-hearted experience maybe? Like a very light experience that I wouldn't expect to cause a lot of trauma? But it still something that is like completely messes them up. Just from something that I consider to be very like little. Hey there, Lightning. Yeah, we are in a convoy. So I definitely feel it definitely varies from person to person. Hey, Marco, appreciate it. Don't spend them all in one place now. Enjoy the truck and thank you very much, Lightning. I'm gonna have to make sure to get in on that the next time they do that. See if I can't grab some as well. You're the only person I would give them to. What about Herbert? Oh my god. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Surely there's got to be somebody else over there. No? Here comes the Danny Carey prodigy. Terrence Lee himself. How's it going, Terrence? You doing alright? It is, but he don't stream much anymore. Oh, okay, got you. I thought I got trauma from a stranger that approached me the wrong way, but when we dig deeper, it was something else that I considered more likely. Now I gotta come here to say hi to Dad. Yeah, Danny Carey prodigy. Mr. Terrence Lee. Hey, son. Gonna be a sad day when those guys quit playing music. Tool. Can you come help me get my box spring up the stairs? Bring a sledgehammer and rope. What the hell are you gonna do with a sledgehammer? If I can hoist it up in the window. Hey, Brawlsack. I just came in and heard Danny Carey tools spiral out. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, those guys are getting old. It's gonna be sad whenever they quit playing music. Hammer and rope, I'm nervous. Yeah. That sounds a little bit sus, Terrence. I don't know. It doesn't sound like you're moving a box spring. I think it's more like you're gonna be tied to the box spring in the basement and he's gonna torture you with the sledgehammer. Is what it sounds like to me. I'm going to demo the hollow wall in the stairwell. Right? For not coming home with the milk. Exactly. I did see that A Perfect Circle is making some new music though. They were supposed to, they supposedly have just released a new single or something. Okay, I'll go back to my cave. Yeah. I'm starting to get Silence of the Lambs vibes here. Marco, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, seriously. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hammer again. Instead of the hose. Marco's like, screw the hose, you getting the hammer. Yeah, Tool's my absolute number one top spot. Top rated band. They're the number one favorites of everything I listen to. So yeah, it was nothing all my life until the peak of my career when I felt like God could fix everything. And I literally could, and I'm broken, but good play. You running external mods? No. We're only running optional mods. The server has no mods running on it itself. That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters, that you're able to make it through and feel like you're in a good place instead of like continuously living in a hell. I don't know what this truck wants to do. If he wants to speed up or slow down. You drove an electric truck yesterday? Couldn't stand it. Are you talking about in the game, or did you get a chance to get your... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you get a chance to get your hands on an electric truck somewhere? May actually cut you loose with it. Hey there, Thunis. Welcome in. I think I sort of forced that guy to slow down. They would have made a huge mistake with an IRL truck. Well, I mean, if it's something like over here, like anybody can get in a truck and drive it as long as it's like in an enclosed area, and you're not out on any like public roads or highways. Anybody can jump in behind the wheel and try out a truck, so to say. Oh shit, it's 90 now. We're sitting here doing 79. I think they're awesome to drive. I do like the electric trucks. Working at a company yesterday and saw a Ford F-Max. Nice. I'm almost convinced that there's some company up here that actually owns an F-Max now. Because I see it all the time. Now, I think it's been here in Sweden too long for it to be a foreign truck because of the cabotage rules and stuff. It was really nice. I've driven a semi in and out of a shop, never let the gear. Oh, okay. Used to wrench on them in my younger years. Gotcha. The new Ferrari is a joke. What have they done? I don't keep up with that, to be honest. I don't keep up too much with the... Oh, we need to rest. I only got 9 minutes left. They've launched an electric Ferrari. Went to rest and you guys blew past me. I didn't even see you again. Looks like a normal electric car. Hey there, Rescue. Welcome in. How we doing? Huh. Yeah, I didn't even notice you pulled off. I guess I'm already sleeping at the wheel. I don't mind electric cars and trucks. I mean, I think it's neat that we're moving over to some other, you know, some other form of like type of transportation, way to fuel transportation. But I don't think it's going to be any any kind of long-term solution. Fossil fuel is no long-term solution either, but I don't think electric, like fully electric, is going to be any long-term solution. Warm. These guys are still having a heat wave over there. I do feel like the better way to go is like with the hydrogen. The hydrogen fuel cells with an electric motor generator. Something Renault could make. I would not say so. It does not look very Ferrari. Okay. 1,000 horsepower, 0 to 100 in 2.5 seconds. You know it's time to leave a stream when one woman asks another what's cleavage? What? Yeah, currently 25 and a half, sunny with wall-to-wall blue skies. What's the difference from a Tesla or the other electric cars? A lot of the other electric cars, I feel, are probably taking technology from Tesla because Elon Musk purposefully left everything to do with Tesla unpatented and sort of like open source, so to say, because he actually wants companies to move forward with electric vehicles. It will be a nightmare. Just wait for the new solid state batteries. Are those the ones that run, that are charged on sodium, or not the look, but the power? Does not look like any electric car. I do not say it looks great, but does not look like a Tesla at all. No, I don't think he, I don't think he's not talking about. Because I did see something about China coming up with like some sort of sodium battery or something. Saw an electric Volvo today and looked more like a Tesla. Oh, we got tons of electric cars on the roads over here. I would probably say probably not quite 50% of the traffic is electric over here, but pretty close. Just a rough guess. I would say it's, I don't know, at least 35 or 40% of the traffic here is electric. Oh crap, we're hitting stuff. Trailer, oh, truck damage actually. Ooh, come on, truck. We're on Nopin server. It is in production. It's a mix of sodium and lithium. First cars were electric. Yeah, that's what I've always been taught as well. Electric car actually came before fuel-driven cars. Do you have you been on this server before, Terrence? Delivery Destruction or something like that, I think is what the name of it. Use whatever is best for the situation, yeah. Oh, you don't think so? Productive tubular what? Magneto out. Magnet out, Kappa, Pride, what? I swear, Twitch. Those damn link names. Oh shoot, we gotta rest. Wait, how did Devil get ahead of me? I completely missed that. I am not with it today at all. I have not been on ETS in a while. I got a large update. We got limited space here. What are you clipping, Marco? Last played November 2024. Jeez. That is crazy. What have you been doing with your life? You can tell I'm an ATS player, yeah. She's dancing in her grave. Well, hello. I did it on talk as a joke, and I figured, F it. I'll put that as an intro in every post. Here's that butthole again. Excuse me, sir. Oh, there goes the sound. I gotta get out of bed, poop, and get ready for whatever this day throws at me. Hopefully not poop. Few people catch it and send a message saying, I see what you did there. I don't get it. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kicks. What's a facepalm for?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
My videos on TikTok, I claim to be your mom's favorite drummer. Mozzie, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. 3 months in advance. Are you sure you want to do that? Good afternoon. How's Mozzie doing? Golden State is here as well. Welcome in, Golden State. Do I need to change that link, don't I? Or, not really, but it works out cheap. Gotcha, gotcha. Much appreciated. Marco, thank you. 1, 10, 50, 100. What do you, what? How's Mozzie been doing? Chinese CTOL that figured out how to make those sodium batteries that will make a battery car package with a fast charge of sodium. And the kick of lithium and sodium only batteries for cold environment usage. Oh, okay. Come on, dude. You were gonna go around that truck and then you just decided to slow down. Alright, we'll stay here then. These are the mounts you can get. Oh, you can't customize it. Join the weekend, chill, yeah. Same here, just taking it easy. I've gotten really lazy since I've started working this job at Iron Mountain. I don't hardly do anything at work, and then I come home and don't want to do anything. because I've not been doing anything all day. You know, like, you know how it is, like, if you have a job like where you're constantly on the go all the time, I don't know, at least for me, you have like a hard time winding down. Not a job where you have to work your ass off and you're just so tired that you can't do anything once you get home, but like something that just keeps you busy all day. And then that just continues after you get home. You just don't wind down. But like here, it's kind of like, I haven't done shit all day. I don't really feel like doing shit now once I've gotten home. You know what I mean? Been too hot. Fire up the PC. Yeah, I've been hearing that you guys are still in a heat wave. I'm in need of that. This part-time job has me lazy. Need a motivational job. Yeah. You do have to work your ass off. The other guy don't do shit. Oh yeah, well yeah, the days when we do actually have something to do. Yeah, I do. Actually, but I'm talking about like, for the most part, in general. False alarm, it was just gas.
Want a break from the ads?
Did you take precautionary measures and at least go sit on the toilet? Marco wasn't sure if he was going to shit himself farting. I can't confirm or deny, well, that's where I'm at. Oh, so you're like laying on your back and just in case something came out, you're trying to see how far you could launch it, like shooting a tater gun or something. Ah, he's on Beam Stream. As soon as the ads start rolling on Twitch, he goes over to Beam Stream. Oh yeah, and speaking of Beam Stream, they've changed their business model over there now. Used to, you could choose to sponsor and multi-stream for free. They took that away. So the only way that you can stream on Beam Stream now is by having a $4 a month membership. And no one to bother me. People can still go on the platform and watch streams for free, but to multi-stream it costs now. Unfortunately. Well, I might as well give that up. I'm surprised they actually ran it for 2 years like that. Because all the other multi-streaming services cost money. I think except for Atom. If you use the Atom plugin with OBS, it's free, but... But I think everything else they charge monthly. As far as I know.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Moon Raid, welcome in, Corey.
Watch the show.
Yeah, now we got to be super serious because like midnight is here. We gotta run. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You have a good evening. Good rest of your weekend. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. Hey, midnight. How was the rest of your stream? Hope it went well. Hope you made some money. Oh shit, we're exiting here. Ooh. Guess what? She crashed 0 times. GG's. GG's. Tweeterson, welcome in. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Midnight is Live. Does a variety of games. Been doing a little bit of ETS2 here lately. Does a sort of like a hardcore profile, but realistic economy. So she's struggling to make money over there. No margin for error. I can't remember what I used to multi-stream, but I'm sure it's not free anymore. Alright, Corey, you have a good one. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. We're still working on this A to Z list. As usual. Nothing new, right? Yep, I have like 19K right now. Did you buy something? Didn't you have more than that? Oh, you had more than that. Or did you buy something? Oh, we're still on C. We're still on C. I missed the 2 streams earlier this week. Tuesday and Thursday I missed. For different reasons. So this is the first time I've been live since last Saturday. Oh, okay. I must have heard you wrong then. Because when I was listening earlier, I could have swore you said you had like 80,000 or something. All right, almost 20K. That's nice. That could be something to do. I've been tossing around a few ideas. Like, what am I going to do after already been thinking about what I'm going to do after this A to Z thing, which is still got another 2 years on it. But because like I was sort of throwing around the idea that like if I was to ever get a profile up to level 999, then I would put it on the shelf. Like I would retire that profile and then start a new one or whatever. And like doing a
Here we go again.
freaking ads. We're playing the accordion here. I can see us on the map just going like this. So the sound issue is general. What do you mean by that? Okay, let's go around this car. I just haven't been a huge up. My games was still downloading. Oh wow. I really want to figure out what it is.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Because I just hear a high revving engine. I don't hear I don't hear any static or anything. Clicking noises on. Hey there, SRM. Welcome in. How was the farm sim today? Are you done? Holy shit, I got gas. Clicking noises. Static click every 3 seconds. Every second or 3. Oh. Hmm. Like, got 3 hours left. Oh, are you doing like a 12-hour stream type thing or what? Hello, say hello to the new house. I have you on my portable speaker. That's just Beam Stream. Oh, it doesn't do that on Twitch. The main event at 9 o'clock. Oh no, what are you doing? That's 3 hours. Can you crash so I see how it sounds? No. Oh, we're already here. What? Holy crap. Turn the volume to max. Yeah, Marco's trolling. I think he's got one of those big old bass speakers like what they had on Howard Stern. He's got it straddled like a horse and he just wants me to rev the engine and crash and make a lot of noise so he gets that good vibration. Dress up as Freddie Mercury and dance. Oh my goodness. The speaker's too small. Nothing like straddling a horse. Everybody's coming in on that one. That's Marco right there. So I'm guessing you guys are hearing the static as well, right? And not just King. Oh my goodness. 5-year mod anniversary. That's a thing now? I didn't even know that was a thing. New to me too, but apparently it is. Let me turn this speaker down. Your new neighbor is going to be wondering, like, who in the hell has moved in over here? Go big or go home, yeah. You know what I might do? I've taken out the new Actros for a variety, enjoying it with a sound mod, although it is a bit thirsty. Maybe the MIN next. Like I can hear the engine revs very high, and I can hear like the valves rattling and stuff. You know what I mean? But I don't hear no damn static. I should not have sat down and hooked up the speaker and chatted. I'll never get up again. Shit. I'm definitely behind on ETS2, missing Nordic and Greece. Well, that's not too bad. Gotta dress up like Freddie Mercury and dance. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no worries. The only thing you have is Nordic. You ever tried to go into TwitchCon? I was there, I went in 2019. But I went by myself. I didn't really know. Like, I seen some streamers there that I was familiar with. With the Hoover, too. Oh, Lord. Like, I seen some streamers there at TwitchCon that I was familiar with, but, like, nobody really from Twitch that, like, I could, like, sit down and actually talk to or associate with as, like, a friend. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It wasn't a bad first time experience for a TwitchCon, but it was just like kind of boring being there by yourself, wandering around for 2 days. You know what I mean? Yeah, I only went that one time. I don't know. I'd love to go to TwitchCon, but who would I talk to? Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, I think there's one reason why I've not been back. I mean, I know there's been people going, like, I think a group of people like Mozzie and Brindy and a few other people were there like a year or two ago. But I was doing something else that year. I think I may have been in Finland that year. Not sure. Like that TwitchCon would have been nice to go to because there was people there that I knew and could talk to and hang out with. No, Mozzie. Red Mozzie. But no, Bozzy is Danish. Sipster, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Sounds exactly like the source is too loud for the mixer. So when the sound... See, that's what that's the thing though. There's nothing that's in the red. I've been through all the different volumes. Like there's nothing in the Meld Studio and there's nothing in the Unify mixer software that's in the red. I need a part-time sugar daddy. I require about 3 storage shelves for a house. Mom got the camera, he got a troll, I mean a follow. Yeah, he's Danish. I knew people, a few of my faves showed up, I'd go, yeah. Like there's no way I would go to TwitchCon in the States though. I feel like I would probably know more people at TwitchCon in the States, but like there's no way I would go to the stateside TwitchCon. I know there was another year where Trucker Dylan invited all his mods to TwitchCon. I don't really watch Trucker Dylan or hang out in his stream, but I know Hillo is a moderator for Dylan. And so that would have been like, if I was there that year, then I would have known Hillo at least. But I know one streamer who's been to TwitchCon. Who's that? I feel like I'd know more people outside of the States than in the States. Oh, Dylan, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if a group of people like Mozzie and them did that one year, if a group of people were that I knew was going to get together and go, then I would definitely think about going back, but I don't know. Otherwise, I'll just leave it at that. Got recommended the Ultimate Graphics mod from this stream. Really enjoying that. Looks great. My favorite is the moonlit cumulus clouds at night. Yeah, I think that was Luna you could thank for that. She was the one that recommended it to me. To be honest, for me, I don't find the TwitchCon entertaining. Great set of skyboxes and everything looks better when it rains. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty decent event. But I feel like I'm gonna enjoy going to like the LAN type events more than TwitchCon. Because I went to DreamHack for the first time last year, which for a LAN event it was pretty dull because they had the LAN area kind of like off in its own little hall, expo hall by itself, away from everything else. But like just like the first time experience of going to like a huge LAN event, you know, where you take your own PC and set it up and everybody, you got this big ass room with like hundreds of people all in there, you know, with their gaming setups, gaming and stuff. It was still pretty cool, even though it was like, sort of felt like we were put off in the corner, but I'm gonna be going to another one here in June called Glitched, which is also a big LAN event, but their setup is a little bit different. They're gonna have like the main stage, like the main expo room with the main stage in the middle, and then they're gonna have all the different LAN areas around the main stage. So it's gonna be like, you're actually gonna feel like you're a part of the, like the main
Follows are
event.
free and wash to help ESB.
So I can't wait for that, because I feel like that's going to be probably the best experience from any kind of like convention that I've been to yet. I've got pretty good hopes for it, at least. I feel like it's going to be pretty good. If it is really good, I'll continue going back every year, I think. But we'll see. I have to wait and see. That'll be from That'll be from June 12th to the 15th in Jönköping. It's farther south, like down, not South Sweden, but I think it's about a 3-hour car drive south of Stockholm. I'll also be trying to do some streams from the PC there while I'm at Glitched as well. According to SS Blog 160 update, they're implementing the expanded rest mechanic, which allows you to choose how long you want to sleep and exactly when you want to wake up, instead of being limited to a predefined rest duration. I don't know if I'll make any use of that. Welcome in, by the way, Marcus. What in the hell are you trying to say, Marco? Because I generally just wait until I have to absolutely rest, and then by that time you have to take pretty much take the maximum amount of required rest time anyway, so. I am going to take a short break. Once we get this delivered, I'm going to take a short break. Short BRB. This car. Alright, we're just going to speed up. I'm just wondering, I don't know, I'm thinking about mod conflicts as far as the sound goes, but still, I think I should hear it, though, if it's a mod. Hey, Ramrod, welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Yeah, pretty chill weekend so far. About to head out with the family, but I'll be in the shadows. No worries, no worries. Have a good day with the family. Thank you very much for the lurk. Like, the only thing that... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not hearing it. I see you turn off the Jazz GPS. On that one I have the map, the max zoom helps a lot in complex intersections. Shit, I wasn't even checking my mirrors. Lucky there was nothing there. Yeah, I prefer having the the F2 one, or whatever it is now. Is it still F2? I don't even know. I always leave it on. Because I like using the GPS trucky overlay. Part of that, like, being minimalistic type idea, instead of having, because I think I would still use the overlay GPS rather than the truck one anyways, even if I used a different theme of a trucky overlay, I would probably still use the I don't know, are they even calling that a widget now? I guess, maybe. I don't know, I've just always preferred the overlay GPS instead. Oh, Devil got disconnected. Not using the trucky anymore for the overlay, but never the dashboard. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used the dashboard GPS either. Yeah, I can see how it, because some of those complex intersections, I do end up going the wrong way. Not gonna lie. You do use my other screen for truck. Okay, okay. No, I pretty much have to use the overlay because I got too much other stuff open for multi-streaming. I don't have any. Actually, I could probably get a fourth screen, to be honest. But I don't have any, shit, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have any space left on the other two screens to put Truckee. Oh, it just drops to 30 all of a sudden? That's nice. Oh wait, now it's back up to 48 again. What? I was considering a very small but wide screen under the main screen. Oh wait, 30. Oh, 30. Never mind. They're in miles per hour. I forget that. It's 30 miles per hour, so it's 48 kilometers an hour. Because they can't make up their mind on what system they want to use. I think that's more fucked up than the states using the imperial system. Some of these countries that want to use a mix of both. Now the soundbar is there. I think Canada does the same thing. I think Canada mixes both the imperial and metric. Oh shit, did we get a red light? I guess we did. I was already past it, so I didn't see it. I didn't get a ticket, though. Canada's mixing everything. Oh, wait. She doesn't. I'm following her. We don't even have the same delivery spot. I was sitting here looking at the GPS. I'm like, why is it telling me to go around for? I'm just blindly following the leader. Not even watching where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know. I'm seriously thinking there's a mod conflict, but I want to say it's a mod conflict that's causing the sound issue, but the fact that I'm not hearing it, it makes me not say that it is. You know what I mean? Devil, did his net go out? I don't know. He's got time to get back in because I'm going to go take a short break. And I think I'm going to remove mods, actually. I'm just going to remove everything and see if the... well, everything that's sound related. I think I'll remove everything that's sound related to see if it actually is a mod issue. Finally done updating. Yeah, but let me here, I'll show you the server ID. Let me pull off somewhere. Let me go over here to this rest area and sleep. I saw him running into a white van back in France, which I found it strange because it was clearly there on my screen. Maybe not on his. Possibly, yeah. I have 4 or 5 mods. Sound mods for the trucks needing it instead of extra lights and ultimate graphics. Yeah, well, see, I'm running so many sound mods. The one reason that it makes me consider the sound mods is because I could possibly be running multiple sound mods for this one truck and multiple sound mods for the other truck that I was driving the other day or last Saturday. I mean, it would make sense if I'm running multiple sound mods for the same truck that they could be conflicting with each other. But what doesn't make sense is me not hearing it. And you guys hearing it on stream. That's what doesn't make sense. Cardiff. Yeah, Cardiff and then Carlisle. We got some short runs ahead of us, I think. But let me go use the restroom.
Shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, ads. Oh, Terrence, you don't have ads, do you? There's the server ID. You may have to have, like, under advanced options, you may have to have sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods checked. But you should be able to find it with that server ID with no problem. Password is unicorn, all lowercase. King has no ads either. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, let's see. Thinking of how to use my controller and wheel at the same time to make up for my non-functional foot. Ooh. There's a job. Terrence, you find the server? Rotary rakes. $396-kilometer job this one is. It is really hard to have my foot up in the air in front of the desk, making my way in. There he is. Yeah, which foot is it? It's only one foot, so do you use a manual transmission? Or just drive automatic for now if you do manual normally? I guess. Controller is actually not bad to play on this game. Oh right, shit. Let me pick this job up. I was gonna go remove mods. I forgot to do that. Just driving around. Welcome in, Steeler. I know there's a lot of people that have gotten the game that have no genuine interest in trucks. They're just out of curiosity. Like you're gonna get the likeness of all the different countries, you know, the way that the country looks as far as the terrain and the fauna and stuff like that. And then a lot of the bigger cities is gonna have some recognizable landmarks. But it's not gonna be, because the game is on like a, I think it's on a, like a 1:19 scale or something. The towns are not gonna be just like the real life counterparts, so don't expect that. There's gonna be parts of the larger towns that are recognizable, but nothing like the actual IRL town, like overall in general. I love sim racing, open world games. I might just give it a go, give it a shot. Yeah, I'm looking for something to chill. This is a very good game to like chill and relax to. Because like I've driven trucks IRL for 17 years, and like since I've been playing this game, like I mostly just drove local, like here in Sweden, and driving local tends to be quite stressful. You got a lot of stops that you need to tend to, you know, that are time scheduled as well. So not only do you want to get to your time scheduled stops on time, but you also want to get everything done so that you can go home on time. So I would drive and stress all day at work just to come home to drive in Euro truck or American truck to relax and like de-stress. Need to get running. Good luck with the trucking. I'm glad I got to stop by at midnight. Thank you again very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Damn, how did I manage? I guess I was off. And we'll catch you. We'll catch you again next time. This thing is not gonna let me hook up. Do I need to lower the damn truck? No, I didn't. I need to do that, actually. I have to get a call. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna actually pick up this trailer and I'm gonna back out. I forgot what I've... I know I've mapped these to the steering wheel somewhere. I just don't remember where. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Is this one of those trailers where I have to damn pull forward first for it to hook up? No. What is the deal here? Oh yeah, definitely. This time I'm just off because I'm not in the damn first person view. Do 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 do. Crap, now it's like completely stuck in front of the fifth wheel. I normally don't have issues with the double actual trucks hooking up to these trailers. It's usually only the 3 actual trucks. This thing is lowered all the way too. I can't lower it anymore. Truck just died. Here the game. The game wants to be difficult. There's a server. There is a server with 128 players on it. What? I won't imagine AI traffic on a server like that. There probably won't be any. Because it'll be like, there'll be traffic, but the traffic will be very few and far between because it'll be spread out between so many different players. Have you switched from, oh no, I never did. I have a Toby and I used it for like 4 days. Is like all I've ever used a Toby because I hated it so much. And those 4 days that I tried using it was mainly just trying to get it set right. No, it's trash compared to Track IR and Beam. Because like no matter how I tried to set the Toby, it just wasn't the same as Track IR and Beam Eye Tracker. Like I went through all kinds of different tutorials. I even tried using other players' setups. Yeah, I can't hook to this trailer. No, I only use the head tracking. I only use the head tracking. You can turn eye tracking off. Wait, I need to be this way so I can... Now I'm trying to do it outside of the cab, and individual, that's what this package is called, individual. There it goes, finally. I've had other streamers that use it and they swear by it, but and even one streamer that I watch kind of often that has a Toby, he's even actually a Toby ambassador. He's like, here, because I watched him play, and he's like, here, use my settings. I tried using his settings even. And I'm just like, no, this is not the same. And this is not the same result as Track IR and Beam Eye Tracker. I'm sorry. Of course, I parked next to the other Scania.
Come on, squeal, squeal.
Oh, let's see. Whee! I don't know. I kind of want to watch that movie again, to be honest. Scanias have a gravitational pull. Alright, we're going to take away all of the sound mods. Every sound mod. I don't care what it is. Even if it's not a truck. Because I think it might be... Life is much easier with all the mods struggling with every update.
Oh, crap.
Cookie, long time no see. Welcome in. Yeah, he's Earth and I am the Moon. Good luck. I'm not much of a driver. How's Cookie doing? Are you doing good? Hope everything is well. Because I think I am using multiple mods for the MIN. Got really motion sick. The eye tracker was on, but in some shooting games, eye tracker is used to stay on target. Ooh, that feels kind of like cheating. Scania. What I may do is like, I don't know what I'll do. May just have to stick to one mod maker. I now remove the Actros sound mod. The stock one is okay. Don't know why I hated it one. To be honest, I don't even know why I use like the open pipe sounds, because there's not too many open pipe sounds that I like. Volvo, Scania. So I'm in more danger. Staff. Yeah, even if it's the wind and weather, we're going to take those out as well. Short nights, ultimate graphics, physics, return, those can stay. What, your will is taking 30 business days like the average government office? Okay. All right. Am I going to have to go to the service now? Oh yeah, all my mods are updated. Not entirely, but I have like 3-second delay between my input and the game. That is weird. Is there a service here? Yeah, there is. I don't know if I'm going to have to go over there. Or he might just put the default engine in, to be honest. I still want to go over there and check it, though. Not the mods, cars, truck sounds from... They have been updating... Not all modders update the mods right away. They have been updating some of the AI traffic sounds, and... I do want to say some of the truck sounds as well. Yeah, let me know if there's any more static sound. There's... I want to say there shouldn't be, but you never know. No sound. I guess it was mods. I mean... if it was mods, it like really blows my mind how it could be mods and me not hear it. Oh yeah. The deeper sound was the engine mod. I'm shocked Luna didn't take this job. It's her favorite trailer. Yeah, the deep ground sounds was the actual engine itself. Or it was what the engine mod was supposed to... Oh wait, I'm supposed to turn here. Thanks, I've been struggling with life a lot for a very long time, but now stuff is finally falling together again, piece by piece. No, don't worry about it. Don't be sorry for not being here. I mean, if you're taking care of life, that is like way more important than being here. But it's awesome to hear that things are starting to fall into place for you. Good thing they were turning, because I just sort of rolled out there. No, it's not the mixer setup because it's not peaking.
Want a break from the ads?
The hell, was he on the wrong side of the road? It would only sound like that if it was peaking, right? So we got the Euro 6. Let's put the 540 in. Let's go with a little more horsepower. I don't think we need it, but I disappear for a year or so at a time. Don't feel bad. Wait, let's check the transmission. Transmission should still be good. But yeah, I'm glad to see you back. I'm glad to hear that things are coming together. Devil still hasn't come back, has he? Or life gets in the way often, and the good ones understand. Food time. Yeah, enjoy the. Oh, he's here. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the dinner, lunch. I don't know if it's lunch or dinner. He snuck in. Yeah, I know. I need to rejoin. I just wanted to make sure everything's going to be okay before I join, and then try to test it out to see if everything's okay and the issue is still there. Then have to leave the server again to do something else. All right. I guess we're going to run the stock engine. I'm not sure which one exactly I was using for this truck. I do know which modder it comes from, but or the guy that made the mod. I just don't know exactly which one it was for this truck. I have to look at that later. Dude, they'll turn on after a few seconds. So how are you? Have you been? I've been doing good, other than the fact that I've been dealing with a lot of abdominal pain, and come to find out it's gallstones that are too big to be passed. So yeah, it does hurt a lot. It does hurt a lot. And for a long time either. Like there's sometimes it would last up to like 10 and 12 hours of just like intense abdominal pain. But yeah, I sort of had an issue trying to get it figured out, because I went to 5 different doctors. I've seen 5 different doctors about it. The first one says heartburn. The second one said heartburn and wanted me to get my stomach checked for ulcers. The third one said heartburn. I'm like, no, it's not. And you know, the whole time I'm just like, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. And then the fourth one, the fourth doctor didn't say that it was heartburn, but was more or less like, it could be, but I think it's something else. So I'm going to have you referred to another doctor to see if they can figure it out. And then the fifth doctor was finally like, it's definitely not heartburn. We're going to go get you scanned and see what the issue is. So, but he did say that he would refer me to a surgeon if I felt like I needed it. But there was a chance that the surgeon would even say no, that it's not necessary, because the gallbladder is not inflamed or anything. Which I'm kind of like, but you know, it hurts. You know, what do you want me to do? So I'm trying to regulate my diet and my fat intake at the moment. It seems to help, but it's not like 100% effective, so to say. Like, you still I still have issues from time to time, depending on, I guess it depends on what I eat and the fat content of it. Because the doctor that I'm seeing now, he says that high fat content food does tend to cause the gallbladder to work more, and whenever the gallbladder starts working more, these stones start moving around and try to get out, you know, with the gall, like the bile that is producing, and that's what's causing the
shit.
pain.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Halsbrin, heartburn. I have some stones in my spit channel in my mouth. One time the pain was so unbelievable that removing the stone. Oh, you're talking about how... You're talking about tonsil stones. Because, no, I mean, because I know you can get, like, if you have issue with tonsillitis and get tonsil stones. Yeah, you can see tonsil stones as well. Oh no, they didn't turn on automatically. They're supposed to. Hey there, Chuck, how's it going? Happy weekend. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Yeah, I had 3 of the 5 doctors try to say it was heartburn cookie. Halsbrin is what it is in Swedish,
That was
yeah.
fast.
My sister went through the same thing. Multiple doctors finally determined that she was allergic to dye and a generic RX. Ended up having gallbladder removed at her request. She's fine now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of like... At first, I was like, you know what? It could be a healthy choice to try a new diet. You know, low-fat diet. Good, healthy choice. Let's try it, you know, if all else fails, and, you know, it can do a surgery. But... I mean, it has been... It's not, like, 100% effective. It has been, better as far as the amount of occasions that I've actually had the abdominal pain. It still comes every now and then. And to be honest, I'm not really sure what, you know, like, because it's like, if I can eat the same meal and it doesn't always have the same effect. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was to eat, say, like a chicken curry with rice one day and I'm fine, and then the next week I have the same thing, and then I end up having an episode where it hurts. So sometimes I am like sort of skeptical that it could be the low fat, but because it's not consistent. But we'll see. I did talk to the doctor like this past Friday. Tungstones, okay. I've never heard of it. Real stones like the one you have now. It's the same, but travel way greater to the blender and out. Huh? No? No, these are not nothing that's on your tongue. That's if that's what you're thinking about. This is in your tonsils. Like back in the back of your throat on each side. No, I'm not talking about tongue stones. I don't even know what tongue stones are. I've never heard of any kind of stone that comes from your salival ducts, though. The only thing I know of as far as like stones in your mouth or throat is tonsil stones. I think I had a kidney stone, but luckily I peed it out. But the pain before was excruciating, even though... Crap. Oh, crap. Oh man, my trailer hit a car or something. No threshold. It felt like I was going to fall in the middle. I've heard kidney stones is supposed to be like the most painful thing that anybody can experience. This stock motor is brutal. My dad has had it many times. And most of the times you're able to pass kidney stones from what I understand. 81% damage. No, we're having two different conversations here, King. I'm not mistaking you about talking about kidney stones. I think we just started talking about different types of stones in general. Jaw or near the ear, especially when eating. Salivary stones. I've never heard of salivary stones. Okay, that's a new one on me. Choo-choo. Whoever said streaming wasn't educational? I think we learn something every time we have a stream, to be honest. Oh, man. I think now I need to figure out which sound mod I was using and just use that sound mod specifically for this truck to see if it sounds okay by itself. One time I was in the operation room for 4 hours to remove one stone. Wow. I was looking behind at the car and I didn't see those two cars in front. No worries, no worries. Ain't nothing we can't fix. They did say that they found, other than the gallstones, they did say that they found traces of blood in my urine and my stool. Is that the proper posh word to call it? Stool. My shit. They found blood in my turds. Yeah, but they did say other than the gallstones, they found blood in my turds and urine as well. Both of them. I'm like, wow, okay. What the hell's going on in there? It's like everybody's having a party in there except for me. I'm the one suffering for it. Oh, man. I feel like I could use one of those right now. They use lasers to split it up and take it out. Play it with nanotools. Oh, you talking about the salivary stones now? You must be. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I think I would feel better after a good old nuclear fart, to be honest. Would have to go sit on the toilet for safety precautions, you know. But oh, are blasted out on a canvas. Fart art. I actually seen a guy on TikTok doing that. Blasting sharts onto a canvas and calling it fart art. Actually, I think it was Marco that sent it. No, was it me that sent it to Marco, actually? I don't know. I think I sent one to Marco. Or Marco sent it to me. I don't know. That's wild. I'll have to look at my DMs on Discord and see if I can find it. I'll send it to you, Terrence, if you're interested. Pick a wheat snack, yeah. It'd be great if they could use a laser tool like that for bladder stones. As far as I understand, like as far as kidney stones go, they use ultrasound. They use ultrasound to break them up so that you can pass them. Which is art fresh from the hole. Oh my God, send it. I've got people that need to see that one. All right. But still, you don't get away from the pain and from like having to pass them though, which kind of sucks, but. And then gallbladder stones, they just take your whole freaking gallbladder out, from what I understand. I'm like, yes, please, but I don't know. I'll give it another month or two, and then I'll call back to the doctor and be like, look, I don't care. Let's see if the surgeon says yes. I don't care if he says no, but at least we tried. But I mean, I do miss being able to eat some things. But I mean, it's a lifestyle change, and you'll get used to it eventually. But still, it's not really a lifestyle change I wanted to make. Because I can't exactly remember how much he said. I thought I recalled the doctor saying try to stick to things that have 6 grams of fat per 100 grams. But my partner said that, I said it was 3 even. 3 grams of fat for every 100 grams of food. I'm like, wow, that's... Either way, like, even trying to find stuff that's like 6 grams of fat for every 100 grams is hard. So I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll give it another. Like I said, I'll give it another month or two and see how it goes. I think it's only been about a month now since I found out. Since we found out what it actually is, but like leading up to that, it was getting pretty bad. I was probably having 3 to 4 episodes a week. It was getting to be too much where I could call in sick at work because, like, even though we have very slack regulations here compared to what it is in the States, it was still too much. I mean, I don't want to be sick from work every week either, so, but your whole food diet needs to be less alkaline. How would you even check for that? Alkaline. Oh, you mean, you know, I don't need to eat acidic foods. I don't think I do, actually. I'm not even sure. I would have to look into that. Oh, it needs to be more acid. Well, wait, wouldn't less alkaline be less? What's Gam doing in here? He's sleeping. Luna missed him again. Oh yeah, I think he's stopping the rest. Yeah, wouldn't less alkaline be less acidic? Or am I confused? I might be confused. Or more pH neutral food, I guess. What? It's not gonna let me sleep here? There it goes. How much limescale is in the water you drink? Ooh. The place I used to live at, I think had very hard water. I don't know about where I'm living at right now, though. Kind of hard to see. I don't see anything in that small ass mirror, I don't think. There, now we can get a, there we go. Is this also something for, like, related to gallstones, or? I can look into it. If it is, I can look into it and then even maybe ask the doctor about it the next time I talk to him. In Denmark, you can see a map of how hard the water is. Oh, what? The damn door of that truck was missing. Yeah, I know the place I used to live at, it must have had really hard water because it didn't take long for like limescale deposits to build up on the faucets and stuff. I felt like I was constantly having to scrub and chisel that shit away. Not constantly, but you know, like more than normal. Time is it? Sam, it's 7:30 already. My goodness, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since I started streaming. Almost 3 hours ago. This default engine doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's one of the better default engines. Damn, it's 50, like 80. Let's move over here so this guy can run into us, maybe.
Nightmare, I saw you in the third lane.
Huh? What was that?
I said, tut, I saw you in the third lane.
He saw me what? I don't know. I can't understand anybody on the CB hardly. I don't know why. I was on left lane not too long ago. It wasn't on stream. And I, like, anybody that was talking on the CB in left lane, I'm just like, what the hell are these guys saying? What are they talking about?
I swear they make it sound like that on purpose.
And wait a minute, Terrence came in clear. Clearer. I heard something about third lane. Oh, they probably got a regulation about trucks being in the third lane. Kind of like what we have in the States. Oh, you're talking about me being in the third lane, I guess.
Yep, not allowed in the UK.
I heard yeah. Do. Unless it's a 4-lane. Yeah, a lot of our interstates are like that in the States as well. Which would be the left lane if it's a 3-lane. Trucks are only allowed in the 2 right-hand lanes, and then
Want a break from the ads?
unless there's like signage otherwise. Like even if it was a 4-lane highway, you might have signs saying that trucks can still only use like the 2 left lanes and such. But if it's not, well, there'll still be signs telling you that no trucks in the left lane, I think. That's the way it is in Georgia anyways, I know. Because like Georgia, I-75, I think is 3 lanes throughout pretty much the whole state. And there it'll say no trucks in the left lane or whatever.
I feel like most of the states are like that. No truck.
There's a girl using me as a candidate to study stones in our bodies for here. Oh, really? She was testing for hard water too, and the correlation between it. I mean, it makes sense. Because like if the shit can build up on your faucets and shower heads and stuff, then surely it would be able to build up in your body somewhere. You know what I mean? Because, just like with just about anything, too much of anything really is generally bad. But wait, why does it go back to 80 right when we're about to enter the city? And then it's back down to 48 again. They really need to fix some of these speed limits on some of these roads. It was like so unnecessary for it to go back up to 80 and then back down. Well, it's in a lot of the countries though. It's not just here in the UK. Fell off the map. How did you fall off the map? Did you find a bug? She found a portal to another dimension. Oh yeah. But still, like when the map makers are sitting there making these roads, right? It's like issue in Sweden and Norway too, in Nordic Horizon. It's like if you see that you're making this stretch of road and it's say 90 kilometers an hour, and then it drops down to 40, or what, just an example, it drops down to 40, and then just like another 100 meters, you're going to raise it back up to 90 again. There's a bright green Lambo. I mean, I don't know. This is just me. If it was me making the map, I would just be like, okay, if there's not a substantial amount of distance between
a gaming community with a
the speed limit changes, then
who are struggling financially for
I'll just hop over and keep it at this one constant speed instead until it actually hits a city or whatever. It's probably 80 there for a stretch in the game, and it's like 5 seconds. Yeah. They do use Google Maps. They do reference Google Maps whenever they're making the maps. So I do get that. I do get that they're trying to do like the actual speed limits that are there. But do they not, like, is it not registering in their head whenever they're mapping that in game it's only like this amount of distance, it would be better to just jump over that little short amount? And oh no, I don't think so. I'm just sitting here running my mouth. Yeah, some of them will change specifically just for the speed camera. Which, I mean, it's sort of understandable, but still, like, at least make the speed limit for the speed camera a larger distance or something. Carlisle? I think so. Let me look. Yeah, Cardiff and Carlisle. Yeah, Carlisle. I feel like somehow like Luna has sort of become like the convoy leader and Gan is becoming like the convoy dispatcher or something. They're the ones that seem to be able to find all the jobs and nobody else. Should I try to load up a mod for this truck, like specifically just for this truck and no other mod, and see? There's a bridge somewhere in Southwest. You need to go from 40 to 80 and speed cam on the other side. If you don't know, you... And I just come to rule the road. Don't need to stand on your brakes to make it. Yeah, because I checked through all the types of trailers. Oh. I usually make my own. Let me... Here, let me... Actually, let me go park at the service, because in case I don't think I'll need the service, but... Here I am looking the wrong way. Oh, shit. Oh, what's these AI doing over here? This bus is bullying this car. That's what's going on. Get out of the way. Out of the way. We have a drunk driver. You talking about me running up on the curb or that bus? And what's this guy doing? He's reversing for some reason. They must have more than just hard water here. It's these AI are a different type of hard, you know, kind of like Mike's hard lemonade. They got some sort of natural alcohol in their water here. Everybody's going crazy. Let me save the game. Which am I in? I'm in the newest one, ain't I? Am I in TGX GM? Did I save the game? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I know it was one of the, what are they called? The Evo mods. I think it was one of the Evo mods. Powertrain and definition files. Oh, that's for the Actros. This one is for the TGX TG2. So that would be for the one I'm using, right? We running what Nori has? Yeah, if you want to. I'm blind. Sounds? There. I had to change my engine. It was too slow. I have the watermelons. TGX TG3. Volvo, Scania. I'm pretty sure it was, no, it was one of these. It was one of these, wasn't it? It was the EVR.
hand job delivered.
Careful with those hand jobs. You'll bring Marco back. I don't know what I thought he said he was going to take a shower or something. He must have gotten lost. Would it be this one maybe? The TGX E6. That's the death. There's a TGX E5. I don't think it was that one. Pulled him in, got lost going out for milk. Yeah. Let's see, TGX E5 base mod. Sneaky? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, here's some more down here. Interior noises, Scania. Truck noises, Iveco. Oh, it's definitely not none of these down here. F-Max. There should be another one of these, though, I think. Wait, it's that one there. Okay, there it is. There's the other one. I don't remember if you needed to have both of them or if you could just run the base mod. These EVR Pro ones are paid. I'm gonna have to look. He had some documentation with these. Let me look and see if I still got it. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. PDF. Oh yeah, I still have it. User manual. Jesus Christ, can I not make this bigger? There we go. Oh, okay. So the base mod is for the MIN TGX06 SES software. And then if you are using... No, wait. Huh? And then if you're using the MIN TGX 2008, install the def file as well, or the default file. So which one am I using? I'm not using the 2008 truck, am I? I should know this, but I don't. Watermelons again. Devil picked mine. Let's remove this default. Because it said that one was for the 2008. I don't think we need that one. I never have like really, like the only truck models I really kept up with was Scania and Volvo. A little bit of DAF, because I actually drove a DAF, and not so much Iveco, even though I did drive an Iveco, but yeah, this is the one I was using. So question is the effed up sound back again? Just running the one mod. If I start picking other cargo, I don't know if it'll be incompatible with the trailer. No sound issues? Okay, maybe it's just conflicting with something else then. Oh wait, it didn't... Where the hell am I at? Did I not go to the service? I thought I drove to the service. Well, King was saying that he was hearing issues earlier whenever I was driving this truck. Oh, did I really? I thought I drove it. Fuck. So the engine sound on this one is a little bit deeper than the default. Okay, so the mod is okay, it's just that it's used together with something else I had, it was messing it up. Oh, okay, I didn't even notice. I'm a dingbat. Is back? What do you mean is back? You know what? I don't know what to think anymore. Because whenever I was using it before I took it out, King was the only person saying anything about it. So I took it out, and the default engine is fine, which it should be naturally, but... But now that I put it back in, King says it's working, but then Luna says it's messed up. When you're still on, when you're still, I don't hear it. What's really fucked up is I don't hear none of this that you guys are hearing, which I don't understand. There's supposed to be some sort of static noise whenever the engine revs, gets up to like a red line revs or something. Not back as the same. There's a sound that goes over right before shifting, but it's not deformed like before. A distorted sound at high revs, yeah. Hold on a second. I'm going to keep this engine in for this run, so you guys will have a chance to hear it. Are we back on the 540 again? No, wait, I did put the 540 in. Never mind. Yeah, we're okay.
Multi-streaming from Beamstream.
Let me jump back in the convoy. I've stopped thinking about it altogether. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. Because it was like this the last time we were trying to troubleshoot it. Some people were hearing it and some people weren't. And now it's the same thing all over again. Some people are hearing it and some people are not. And I'm not hearing none of it at all, so I have no idea what... I mean, I did hear it when last weekend, I did hear it whenever I brought up the stream on my telephone, I think it was. Watermelons. Yeah, 435-kilometer job. It's not too bad. Then we got to go to Italy after this one. Hopefully not today. It is 8 o'clock. I don't know. You are free to go if you need to go, Luna. Don't feel bad about it or anything. Don't be afraid to just say, hey, I'm going to set this one out, or I need to go get some sleep. Because you need to get some sleep. Staying up all night at the truck. 37 kilometers? Holy crap, where did you guys get this job from? An outlying farm? Distorted when pulling heavy stuff because the sound in their high rev is there for a longer time. You're picking up watermelons at a quarry? Did you create this job or what? Makes sense, right? I mean... Oh, you created it? Oh, I mean, it could be a regular SES load and you wouldn't know the difference. Because that's the way they work too, right? SES has some really weird pickup and delivery spots for some things. Well, Gan said no jobs, so yeah. Well, you actually delivered out here, didn't you? Or am I mistaken? Sorry, I mean the dispatcher. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you delivered. Oh. They didn't want them, so they're trying to send them. Where are we going? Carlisle? Yeah, you would think on the shorter jobs it would be easier to find something. Yeah, yeah. They're like, what are we gonna do with a trailer full of watermelons? We ordered dynamite. Think your game is broke? Oh no, what have you done now? Last time the gravity of the melons did pull Luna down into the center of the earth. I think we can speed on this road. We're not going to get any tickets. Yeah, your game is broke. Nobody's at the service station. I think we need to have somebody sent to her place for like a welfare check or something. I think she's like so sleep deprived that she's hallucinating or something like that. We gotta go all the way down to the bottom? Looks like it. It's a quarry. There's a lot of stuff underground that we don't know. I have 2 of them already. So the sound from the engine right before it shifts is very deep. That is not distorted now. Or just at the limit, so if there was a sound mod on top of it, it will break it. Yeah, well, I would have to look through those mods. I think there may have been 2 MIN mods in there.
Want a break from the ads?
If I'm not mistaken. I'll go look through them and see. I know definitely I was using multiple Scania and Volvo mods. Last weekend it was an wasn't it an Iveco that we were having issues with? Yeah, I'm off. I can't hook to a trailer today. Alright, how much? Oh shit. I don't want that open. 20 tons, okay. I have just enough fuel to make it. Ooh. I'll make this run as well. Distortion is there. How do I not hear it though? That's what I don't get. Am I high or is it the way? I don't hear it either. So Luna and King hear it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn my volume up, like blast it loud and see what happens. Because I'm not hearing it. Oh shit. I'm not hearing any distortion. That was a bad idea to stop right there. Yeah, well, this engine is supposed to sound deeper. Shift already. God dang. I just hear a bunch of bass. I don't hear no distortion. Like it's a deeper bassy type sound, but I don't hear no distortion.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Hello, may I ask why you're even an affiliate since you put my pits? Please don't give me shit amount. Shit, what? Hello there, Gabber, welcome in. Bits. Yeah, bits are banned here. How's Gabber doing? You doing alright? And why does Twitch gotta rip people off for? Got the whole garden done? Alright, I need to turn this back down. I can't even hear myself talk. What have you been doing in the garden? Almost ass packed whoever's in front of me. Swanson, welcome in. Ready for realistic driving? Always here. Gabber, what does a truck sound like for you? Or everybody? What's everybody's? Subwoofer? Yeah, it's bassy, yeah. Yeah, there is some bass to it. Mandatory brakes are going to be added in 160. Somebody was saying, well, they already have that really if you have fatigue turned on, but somebody was saying earlier that they're going to have it to where you can actually set like the duration that you want to rest. But then again, your engines are always... Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Kind of wondering if it might be a personal sound setting as well, but... Because I was kind of like along the lines of what Gabber was saying last weekend. That it was, what was it you said? It could be beam causing it or something? I can slightly hear something weird on my phone, but sounds fine on my headset and speakers. Well, see, I could hear it on my phone last weekend as well, but I don't hear it in my headset. I do not. Only a base overload on the high end, but not nowhere near last week. Very minimum. Which tells me the story of some speakers can hang with a low bass and some can't. Well, that would make sense. Since it's like, it seems to be personal, like individual. It would make sense. Did that cop car just rear end that truck? I think it's too deep and loud on weaker speakers, so it overloads and distorts. Fine on normal speakers. I mean, it's all about the hertz. It's all about the hertz, no money, no money. Or however that song goes. Well, it's not, they don't say hertz, but do they? No. Or it's all about the bass, no treble. That's what it is, isn't it? It's all about the bass, no treble. I mean, yeah, it's all about the hertz, no money. I'm just making up my own shit. Making up my own shit over here. I mean, it's weak. It makes sense if people are personal equalizer. Yeah. Okay. Still really weird, because I've not ever experienced this before with any kind of mod. You think my engine, really? I seen you say that earlier, but I was kind of like, what? No distortion on your sub. Are my engines always really that loud? Oh yeah, well that's because like it essentially puts the camera outside of the truck, so I can understand why it's loud there, but so everything we say to Gabby, he hears it like 5 times. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that too. That too. No, I'm just fucking with him. No, I'm just fucking with him. Just fucking with him. Just fucking. Fucking. So now you hear it like 10 times instead. Fucker time. Fuck. I got a title to live up to, right? I was just kidding. But for real, no offense. So without the rip-off story, why you're an affiliate? I don't know. Well, they've always sort of been a rip-off compared to like what you guys pay for them. And what the streamer actually gets. I was never okay with that, but then there's some recent changes they made with them, like just a few weeks ago now. There, that's for free. But they made some more changes to them like a few weeks ago. I'm sure you probably don't keep up with it or keep up with their social media or whatever, but they were a lot of people in a shitstorm about it. Including me, but I didn't post anything, but I was just like, hell no. I'm gonna make these things unusable again. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think that's why, like, a lot of people like using the GIFs on TikTok. Because it's just like small, inexpensive ways that like you can interact with the. But the GIFs on TikTok are actually inexpensive, unlike the bits. There is a pretty big price difference there. Because like $5 worth of gifts on TikTok will last you a long time. Unless you just dump them all at once, but... But I think also on TikTok, you get more of the percentage. You get more of the percentage out of the gifts on TikTok than you get as far as percentage-wise on bits. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but you don't want to make money, you always said. So I never fully understand why you care so much about it at the same time.
Sorry, devil.
Do sign up. Again, no disrespect, because I do agree with what Twitch does, but you know how I stand on it. Or just rip one off. Oh gosh. Well, see, whenever I made affiliate, it was literally just subs. I don't even remember if there was even any ad revenue. It was only for subs and emotes. As far as I can remember. The bits came after the fact. Hell, when I started streaming on Twitch, there wasn't even affiliate to begin with. I mean ads, not only bits and subs is what I'm used to. Huh? No. No, whenever I first... whenever I became affiliate, it was only subs and emotes. That's what I said, wasn't it? Subs and emotes. All the other stuff came later. So it's not like I signed up to be affiliate for the bits. Because that wasn't there whenever I became affiliate. I never read properly. It said make money, but affiliate also had ads on the channel. Back in the day, though, I don't think there were any ads. Yeah, like the only thing you had back in the day was emotes and subs. Oh, you have no choice, Grumpy. You have to have ads on your channel. You cannot completely disable them. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you don't, well, that's freaking strange. On my B&O headphones, there is a lot of distortion. Well, they don't... Do you even have a choice anymore? Isn't everybody... Haven't they changed it recently to where everybody is affiliate, so to say? I also heard you do not have to reach the goals. Yeah. You have to apply? No, at least I have to apply. But I don't see it on every channel. Wait, so even though they've done away with the requirements for affiliate, you still have to apply for it? Apply as in turn it on. Yeah, just set up a payout method, right? Activate it. Okay. Well, I mean, well, yeah, that makes more sense. Because apply for it is something that we had to do once we met the requirements. You had to apply for it. I don't think they turned anybody down like they do partner, but... Yeah, you have to fill in, like, a payout method. Like stuff for tax purposes, and then somewhere for them to send the money to. If you met the requirements, you got affiliate, simple, but you can always... I thought you still had, even though you met the requirements, you still had to apply for it though. It wasn't something that just came. Yeah, YouTube you don't get ads until you become a partner. Which it's kind of backwards the way it works versus Twitch. Yeah, you did apply once you met the requirements. Yeah, I thought so. I met the requirements many years ago, but I refused, and they sent emails every freaking week. It was annoying. Hey there, Giggles, welcome in. You can toggle a switch that gives you part of affiliate options, and revenue is stored until you complete affiliate. But still, you need to apply after reaching the requirements. That is crazy. I don't understand why anybody would activate it and not apply and just let Twitch sit there on that money. That would be crazy. I don't know. Well, welcome in, Giggles. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this whole new affiliate stuff that they've done. So they get ads and emotes. What are we talking about now? I feel like I had to apply, but that was way too long ago. What are we talking about now, Grump? Are you talking about Twitch or YouTube now? I love to play this game drunk. Oh, it's one place where you can drink and drive and get away with it. Twitch? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, YouTube is kind of backwards. There you have to work towards becoming a partner to get ads. Like their first step of partner, what they call partner, I don't think you get ads on the first step. Drink and drive this game in VR, good luck. Oh no, Lord. Yeah, but I don't believe in the insurance, red lights, or airbags. Uh-oh. Come on, truck. There we go.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you very much for that follow, Giggles. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would toggle on affiliate just to let it collect money and not ever apply, though. I feel like with a lot of what these other platforms are doing, Twitch is going to have to switch up some stuff to stay relevant. No reaction to what? Yeah, isn't that where you can activate affiliate but never apply for it, so it just accrues money into the wallet? On the DJ side, they change a lot, but there is really no alternative. Wait, so even if you don't apply for affiliate, you can still use it on Twitch? Guess those who switch it on to get it early. Yeah, I can understand that. If they apply for it, if they switch it on and then apply later, that's understandable, but like for somebody that would switch it on but then never apply for affiliate, that wouldn't make any sense. Because that's what they've done with the bits now, Gabber. They can only be used on Twitch now.
Want a break from the ads?
I mean, after a certain time span, Twitch is going to force you, or they will make the money. They take the money. That's what I have in my other account. Oh, really? That's bullshit. But I don't know. Maybe there's like some sort of... Wow, bits was the only real income for DJs? Really? I do know that they had like... They had lower percentage payouts because of... like covering licenses for music or something. I don't know. I think you can still cash them out. Like you can, like the bits that go to your account, you can still like, you still get paid out revenue, I think. But as far as using, as far as using bits outside of Twitch or through third-party programs, I think that's been taken away now. Shit, I make my own music and art and I sell it. Gonna blow up soon and be a mid-roller. Percentage is so low is not a way of living for pro DJs. Yeah, and I guess unless you're one of the DJs that has like thousands of viewers each stream, right? Or even then it's gonna be tough, I think. But on like on the other side, I can sort of understand it if they're using copyright music. You know, even though they are mixing it and stuff, but it's like I don't know how that works. I'm not a DJ, so I don't know how all that works with the like the mix and remix of copyright music. People get bits faster a lot of times because it triggers others as well. And they can give any amount, like, plus you got a lot of interaction activities. You can use bits with trigger. There is a white and black list you're allowed to play. Okay, so they're limited to what they can even use. So you can't play your own or underground. What? That is bullshit. Ain't aiming for Ariana Grande status or anything, just enough to not worry about bills and shit. Yeah, to make a living off of. Fund my own IT and other side projects. Sounds like a plan, Chuck. If you're a pro DJ, you have paid for the copyright. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're a pro DJ that's like filling up arenas and stuff, then shit, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Oh shit. Oh shit, no brakes. How do I get those messages to quit popping up? I think it's VT log is popping up those messages. Okay, he's going to stop. You buy tracks for your mixer, you need to pay up for every track. It's not just from the local store. No. No, there's a whole bunch involved with that. Then it's not as simple as just buying the track. No. What do you mean? It's effed up that a U.S. company is implementing a copyright on every country one more time. I don't understand that. Hey there, Boom. Welcome in. If you buy your music as a DJ, you have paid the copyright. You don't need to pay for it one more time if you play it or stream it. Well, that doesn't really make sense though, right? Because, like, if you take a song that's on Spotify or a song that's played on the radio, like, the artist gets revenue every time the song is played, right? I guess it would be kind of hard to track how many times a DJ plays a copyrighted song, but yeah, but what happens to like a lot of the larger events that are broadcasted? Raining, drunk driving, fun. But the radio pays for the copyright. If they then choose to stream it one more time on Twitch, then yeah. Like, I don't know, the company is not paying for it, but I don't think you can straight out buy the copyright. You're just buying a license to use it. Right? It's just like whenever you pay for Spotify Premium. That's why you have to pay monthly, because like every time you stream a song, the Spotify are going to take their part, the record label is going to take their part, the artist is going to get their part. Casino or Cassini. Yeah, oh, it is Casino. Casino? That place only has one company? Well, we gotta go to all the places. I don't think there's any instance where you can, like, straight out buy the copyright. Well, I don't know, if you're rich enough, maybe. You could buy, like, the ownership of the song, but then anybody that uses that song, that means you're going to get the revenue every time it's used instead. You understand what I mean? I'm out for the night. No worries, Luna, no worries. 8:37. How long is it going to take to get down there? Ooh. So I guess this is the only company that's considered as being there. Not unless this one is attached to it as well. I don't know if that would be... So these companies must also be considered casino. I don't... They are kind of close to Rome too. Okay, you do know that these two are Rome? I mean, it could go either way. You never know what SES does. Same with this one here. This one, I'm guessing these are Pescara. That one must be Pescara, but this one could also go either way. Either that one, either for that matter. I don't know. It is closer to Pescara, but this one must also be Casino, right? Spinelli. Let's see. If we're going to travel to the service, that's 2,500 kilometers. Oh, Lord. And that's like no distance, so... Ooh. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that tonight. If it was external, no, that's... I don't feel like driving for that much longer tonight. I think we'll just do like either like one random job that lasts until like 10 o'clock or maybe two shorter ones. No, I'm going to go the way that the game tells us to go. Netherlands and Canada have those rules. If you buy music for public streaming, that's included with the whole copyright to play, stream the track. But it is your track, so you can't just use it as Spotify does. It's only for your performances. Yeah, but like if it's the same, like if those performances are streamed or recorded somewhere though. Because that would be the same as me saying that, oh, I pay for Spotify, but yet I play it on stream for everybody else to hear that's not paying for Spotify. That's why we have this whole DMCA and copyright protection stuff. But in this instance, like the people at the club are covered, but anything that's streamed or televised outside of the club is not, I would think. Yeah, but if that live performance is streamed or televised outside of the club, like, yeah, you're playing in the club for those people that you got the copyright for, because it's your performance. But if that performance, say this, a performance is being televised. No, I'm not talking about Twitch. That's what I said. DJs can play it at their event, but not broadcast their music like in live streams. And if someone streams
are free and watch to help ESB.
it will be copyrighted. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to specifically be Twitched. It could be, I don't know, what's a big Avicii? Avicii, like if Avicii has a copyright to use the song in his performances, but he's playing at a massive arena that also is going to like live stream the concert to TV or something. There would still have to be some sort of something licensed or something purchased in order for
Are you crazy? Are you
the television company to live stream it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. The broadcasting company would have to pay the license as well. Laura, thank you very much for coming in with the Prime sub. Much appreciated. How are we doing today? You doing all right? DJs buy the music and the broadcaster has to pay the license. Yeah. I don't know. The way we drive, probably no more than like 700 kilometers. Still hot. Yeah, I've been hearing that. That's why Twitch has the whitelist. So they take out the extra from the DJs because they're paying for the stuff that's whitelisted, right? Which actually kind of sucks if that's what they're doing, because, well, no, the DJs are not paying for it to be streamed. Well, the DJs are not paying for it themselves to stream it on Twitch, though, are they? So I guess Twitch taking out that extra is essentially the DJs paying to use this whitelisted music. Or maybe it's Twitch is already paid for the usage of that whitelisted music, but then the DJs need to pay their part as well. $800 kilometers. Oof. I don't. We'll. Oh, that's no. It's 645. Oh, you must be talking about 800 with the ferry. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah. 645 without the ferry. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Twitch is paying for the whitelist, but if you look into it deeply, it does not add up at all. Oh, okay. I play what I want on Twitch as a drummer. I don't save videos for them to hit me with a copyright. Yeah, you could do that as well, but like for this whole DJ program, well, I don't know. I mean, you can still make revenue from the subs and everything as a DJ, but not save the VODs, right? Are they doing live copyright strikes on DJs? Yeah, but is it like I've talked about that earlier, like as far as the moderation goes. Home DJs are okay with it, but the pro DJs can't earn a living anymore. So there are DJs on Twitch that are like doing, you know, like booked shows and stuff, right? But stream on Twitch in their spare time. Oh. Yeah, I even heard, who was it? There was somebody from Dragon Force. 5 stream streak as well? Jeez, Laura. Starting to show signs of an addiction or what? I'm gonna go to the garage. Oh, yeah, I need to sleep as well. Wasn't it somebody from Dragon Force that streamed? They were streaming, like, literally streaming their own music and still got in trouble for it? Was it the guitarist or something? I'm definitely having trouble finding the hole today. It's only the pop DJs that get paid. Like those in very big, others struggle a lot. What's his name? Lee or something. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. The DJ streamer streams a normal game, would they be able to use the whitelist? Curious. I don't know. Damn it. I need to start putting some hair on the fifth wheel so I can find the hole. You need to apply for the DJ program to use the whitelist. Yeah. But like, I'm talking about, is it Herman Lee? Is that his name? Anybody, I don't know that much about Dragon Force, but I think it was the guitarist. Herman Lee? Yeah, I think it was him that actually got in trouble. Like, got a copyright issue, like, onto his channel because he was literally streaming, like, his own music. Well, he's like part of the band or whatever. It's not like solely his music, but still, he's a member of the band that does the music, and like still got in trouble for it. I was meaning those who were already in the program. Yeah, because I've talked about like moderation before, like doing live strikes and stuff. Like you have to think about, even if they're solely just looking at music streams and DJs in particular, you're still looking at quite a lot. You're still looking at quite a lot of channels, right? I don't know how many. Yeah, we're good to go. Is it just me and you left? I know Luna and Terrence said, I think Devil said he was hopping. Yeah, he's gone. I didn't forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, moderation. Like even if you just narrow it down to like music streams and like DJ streams, there's still no way that you would be able to have like the manual force to moderate all of those streams. Like, you would literally have to pay an army of full-time moderators to moderate the streams. And probably still wouldn't catch everything. You'd never make any money. Half of India, yeah. You'll get a nose from the bot and have a human to look at it afterward. I mean, I streamed for I don't know how many years playing copyrighted music. I never got any kind of strike or anything on my channel, but even though I did save the VODs, I saved the VODs as well before. Even I didn't care if they got muted or anything, but it's only until... Appreciate it, Marco. Much appreciated. Do. But yeah, it wasn't until recently whenever I really started focusing on doing the whole multi-streaming stuff that I started looking at, like, cause YouTube is a lot more, like, I wanted to save my videos on YouTube. And they don't have a VOD track like Twitch does. Because YouTube is more likely to get views on videos outside of the live stream, where Twitch, you're not. It was implemented last year, right after summer. Grumpy says hello, Marco. I'm sure you're probably looking in Twitch chat too, or you see it in Beam's chat anyways. Yeah, because like on Twitch, I mean, you could essentially just rinse out all your VODs and clips. I think probably the majority, almost everybody, is here for the live streams. I don't know that many people get a lot of views on their VODs and clips on Twitch compared to what you do on other platforms like YouTube and I like Grumpy. I have the hardest time posting on YouTube, so I don't often spend so much time editing something just to get a copyright claim. Yeah, YouTube is real particular with it whenever it comes to the copyright stuff. Stuff gets called over there a lot easier than it does on Twitch. That's one reason why I went over to just playing Harris Heller in the background. Hell, I've even had, it's only happened once, but I've even had one video where YouTube was like, no. I'm like, I appealed it, of course, because it was Harris Heller they were trying to say it was a copyright claim on. I don't know. Maybe there was something in that song that was sounded like very similar to something that was copyrighted. I don't know, but I could prep 10 videos and get maybe one to go through safely. Oh shit. A good VOD from a DJ that practiced for a live show is worth to see it again.
Oh, crap.
Laura, you've been doing a few lives lately, haven't you? You haven't been streaming very often, but I think I've seen you pop up a couple of times with some live streams. I need to sit down tomorrow and fix some short form videos, because I haven't even been posting any short form content like for the last 2 weeks. Hopefully gonna do more soon. Sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe I should suck at drumming and not sound like the bands. I mean, yeah, well, you know, that could always be content, right? People be watching that shit just to come in and make comments about you. Bad content gains track. Exactly. Whose face you sitting on? Not Amaranth, anyway. Lord, I'd sit on her face. Come here, girl. Let me teach you. Let me give you some of this sweet Georgia Southern tea. She's batshit crazy. Smart. Made the money. I'm going back to unpacking.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, well, you said your PC setup was at your dad's house. Yeah, you need to get your PC set up so you can stream again, damn it. Should have been your #1 priority. I don't understand how you don't have your priorities straight, Mr. Marco. Thank you very much for all the kicks, man. I did not hear shit after my last posting as my computer switched sound source. Oh, he must have learned that from me. I didn't. I was going... What? I didn't. I was going to last... You didn't think you were going to last through this? Is that what you meant to say? I didn't know I was going to last through this. Not having priorities set first seems to be my trend. I can't say that I'm good at it either, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, Marco. The grass was greener on the other side. I just couldn't stand no double life any longer. Or maybe there wasn't no grass at all. Who knows? One day I'll tell my other kids about you. Maybe mom wasn't trimming the bush, so he had to find somebody that waxes it. I'll just send them your Twitch link. Have them so damn confused. To be honest, I'm still a little traumatized about seeing that one woman neighbor at like, I think I was like 11 or 12 years old. I enabled sound sources of any kind I have just for testing and Windows. Just, oh yeah. Beef jerky and beer? I could do with the, I don't drink, so I could at least do with the beef jerky. At least they will know how it feels to have a brother from another mother. Oh, exactly. There you go. Literally. Oh, all the kids are from different mothers. Is that what you're saying? Well, 3 if we're counting Marco. Oh wait, Gann is probably wondering, why the hell am we driving so slow? Yeah, no worries. Marco counts as 2, 1 on stream and 1 off stream. Wait, why does this thing say we got 1,200 kilometers to go? This really messes peeps up when I tell them my oldest isn't my firstborn. Yeah, I was just about to ask, how does that even work? Well, it should have only been like 800 and some 845, I think it was, with the ferry. Ah. Hell, even these trailers don't work in the UK. According to the trailer, nobody's allowed to pass us except for in the emergency lane. Oop, down to 80. Park cameras are here. What is it, Luna? Grumpy nose. Close the game and open the text file with the cities. Oh. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Wait, why is this? This truck is accelerating by itself. I don't have the cruise turned on. No, it would be coasting if it was a downhill. Like the engine what? Yeah, but the engine wouldn't be revving up if it's a downhill, right? It should just idle. The engine should essentially just idle. Yeah, but like right now, whenever it's just coasting, it's just idling, right? But it was literally, you could literally hear it going like this. Is it the mod that's causing that? Because like whenever I was on the default engine, whenever I went downhill, the engine would go like completely quiet. Like you wouldn't hear, like it didn't sound like it was accelerating, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but I don't have the retarder. I'm not using the retarder though. Twitch hides it. What word? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just because, like, it's just too similar to retard as well. People have told me I need to quit saying retard on my stream because I'll get in trouble for it, but... I'm not, like, literally calling anybody a retard. Yeah, I've been saying retard on stream since day one. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I mean, because, like, you could be referring to something that's retarded, right? And then, like, get in trouble for saying that. It's like, okay, whatever. Of course, I've always been like, I don't know. What am I looking for? I've always sort of had like a hard time conforming, if that makes sense. Could be talking another language. Yeah, possibly. I don't think there's anything in Swedish that sounds like retard, but drive downhill and gear your truck will RPM will go up as you in gear. You're not touching the accelerator. I don't think it did that on the default engine though. Or it may have, but like the engine sound was, it was almost like the engine was like turned off. I would have to put the default engine back in and go downhill so you guys would know what I'm talking about if you didn't catch it earlier. I know someone who got shadow banned on Twitch because she said something in a different language that sounded like the N word. Well, yeah, I mean, even that sounds similar in Swedish. Man, they blocked half your text on that one. Oh, I see it anyways, though. Even if it blocks it on Twitch, I still see it on the Beam stream chat. Yeah. Well, I took that away, though. I took that out. No, that was actually my bot. That was my bot. Because... yeah, that was different. Well, that's because I had the last part of Montenegro as a wild card in there. Because there's different ways of saying the N-word, right? So if you just look at Montenegro, and then you'll understand what I had as a wild card. And it picked up the last part of that city name and thought somebody was saying something racial instead. Damn, Marco, you're making me almost feel like I should have a poll here or something. My man Kenny would be full of tips by now. You fucking dick. He's just trolling now. You can thank Eddie for those. I will. I'm out of them. How are you out of them already? No, he's over on Kick now. Oh, yeah, well, I guess so. You have been given a lot, actually. I bet Marco's cursing under his breath now. Can you shut the fuck up? People keep finding out where I'm at. Can't go hide anywhere anymore. Nightmare keeps giving me away. Yeah, that part. Wait, does this thing have us actually driving through... Hold on a second. No, we still got to go to Plymouth. Never mind. I'm in witness protection. Oh, sorry. Hey there, Bruce. Welcome in. Yeah, the ferry must be longer than what the game says it was. Yeah, we've been, where have we been? We've been to Carlisle, Cardiff, Cambridge? We're just doing some random job now because I didn't feel like I had enough time to drive all the way down to Italy tonight. Why did you steal? Huh? What do you mean? Why did I steal? Main man? Hey there, Robert. Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Desolus, welcome in. Can't wait for the new DLC, Ireland. Yeah, I think Ireland would be pretty cool. I'm looking more forward to Iceland than I am Ireland, though. But welcome in, everybody. Main man, Desolus, Robert. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I thought you said ferry was 800. Yeah. No. That's what the game said. Because I looked at it, because Gan said, oh, you want to do an 800-kilometer job. I'm like, oh, that'll be fine. But then when I looked at the job information, it said it was actually 645-kilometer land distance. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I can't math today either, evidently. I'm just going to log out after this job and crawl under the bed tonight. Just read my message again and look at my profile name. Just read my message again. Why did you steal main man? Kicks wasn't even... Wait, what are you guys talking about? It's been some time since I've been on Kick. Things have changed. Kicks... Yeah, it's kind of like bits, I guess. They're even going to be adding ads soon, too, on Kick. Can you believe it? Hey there, Polar Bear. How's it going? You'll have to excuse me, main man. Everything generally tends to just go right over my head. Saw that coming a mile away. It had to happen eventually. It had to happen eventually. They got to make money somehow. Giving everybody like 90... Everybody says it's 95.5, but if you do the math, it's actually like 92.45% or something like that. Don't worry about the auto mod. I can still see it. You drive a MIN truck, and my name on the internet is normally main man. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, like I said, you'll have to excuse me with things like that. Kind of like what Jeffro says all the time. I'm a little bit dense whenever it comes to things. I don't get everything right straight away. I think my partner just has almost given up on trying to do sarcasm and tell jokes. Because whenever she does, I'm just like blank face. Huh? What? Okay. Like, I've not seen Mr. Dance in a while. He's been in here. Well, he was in the stream. He came in the stream last weekend, and then I'm pretty sure I've seen him live during the week, if I'm not mistaken. I know there. I think he did have some time off because he had some PC issues, but like here recently, he has been streaming a little bit. I need to do some trucking with him. Yeah, he's been doing a little bit of variety, actually, as far as I've seen. I mean, he's still doing some trucking streams as well, but I think he's been doing a little more variety than just solely sticking to trucking like he used to. I feel like a lot of people are doing that now. Like a lot of people that used to just do like solely trucking or primarily truck streams have started doing more variety. Hell, I think I've been saying the same thing gets old after a while. I gotta switch it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say. I think I've been saying that I want to do more variety for like 3 years now, but you can see where I'm at. Like, I might do like 3 streams in a month as something else besides trucking. I'm just going to comment from all the platforms. Are you sure you're going to hit them all up? There's a few out there. To be honest, I have no clue how many. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 different streams running. Well, 2 of them are on the same platform, just in different. Like 2 of them on YouTube, just on horizontal and vertical. So I guess that counts as 1, really, but. 9 different places then. Because I streamed a Beam stream, GG, because they are the ones that send it out to everywhere else. Then you got Twitch, and then you got YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical. Then you got Rumble, then you got VP Zone, then Kick, and then Valora, Steam, and Blaze. Steam is through an actual RTMP and stream key so that you get like what you guys are seeing on Twitch with the camera and everything. It's not just like streaming the game. You know what I mean? Because like on Steam, you can just stream the game without having to be like live streaming anywhere. Or you can use a RTMP and stream key so that you get like the camera and the overlays and all that other good stuff, just like a normal stream. A stream hoe he is, yes. What's this guy doing? He's trying to reverse. I have streamed, I think the most I've streamed to at one. I don't even know where to find streams on Steam. No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I tried TikTok like 3 different times. And see, I don't have a stream key for TikTok. So I have to run a separate software. Like you can go into your settings, Luna, and under broadcasting, and you can choose it to stream your game automatically whenever you play a game, but it'll just be your game and like nothing else. Or you can use the RTMP and the stream key so that it picks up your game and everything that you're sending to OBS, it'll pick up in Steam as well, and not just the game. Yeah, I don't know, the people over there on TikTok are just annoying to deal with, and it's like constantly people in and out, in and out, in and out, and I was always having, oh, we're going to shut down your stream in 5 minutes due to inactivity, even though there's stuff going on. Or your stream has been limited due to a violation in community guidelines. Oh, my stream. If you go to the community tab for Euro Truck Simulator 2. Like if you go to the Euro Truck Simulator 2 page and then go to the community tab, there you can choose, up there you can see broadcast. I think that's how you get there. Oh shit, I just pulled out in front of that car. Oh, he managed to stop in time. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just like, fuck this. I prefer Twitch over Talk. I do post videos on... Yeah. I still post videos over there, but... live streaming is just a hassle over there. And then you get people that'll drop those GIFs, like we were talking about earlier with bits. Like, you'll get somebody that'll come in and drop, like, 20 roses individually or something. You know? And it only it takes what, like 10 of them to even make 1 cent or something stupid like that. Found another. Oh, you found me on Beam Stream, I guess. If I go live, it'll be on Twitch. Yeah.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Damn, we got done kind of early, but we'll go ahead and I think we'll go ahead and raid out anyways. We did start early, but Wouldn't know anything about ending early, right? Following Marco around. The stream is not loading on Steam. Huh. It could have quit too, I don't know. Steam does have a tendency of doing that sometimes. I can't find the Steam stream. It's probably quit then. Who the fuck? What do you mean? Get out? I'll look. Let me deliver this, and I'll look and see if it's even still running. I found it, but it's not loading. Yeah, no worries, Devil. No worries. Always have a pleasure having you guys in. That's why I can't unpack. I keep listening to this stream. Yeah. But he keeps hearing his name. Probably not a good thing, because he's probably listening to this stream and keeps hearing his name, and he starts wondering, like, just how much shit do they actually talk about me when I'm not really here? Don't worry, Marco. It's all good shit. For the most part. I'll give an F and they can kiss my natural black ass. We need that Italian guy meme saying Marco has a sound effect. Oh, is there one? I need that. Polo. Well, at least I can park a trailer today. I can't hook up to one, but I can park one. Yeah, Grumpy knows. No, I don't know. I know Marco Polo. That's a game we used to play as a kid, but... Well, there is an actual Marco Polo too as well, but... Like a Marco Polo historical figure, but... Level 424 coming up. Damn, we're not even halfway to the highest level. Let's drive. What do we got here? We got let's just park over here next to Gan. All right, Gan, we're gonna hang it up right here, I think. It's a little bit early, not too early. Well, actually, no, I need to switch trucks. What am I gonna be driving? I'm gonna switch trucks for the next stream. We gotta go see what I'm gonna be driving next. Hey, Racer, you're just in time to end the stream, actually. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I was gonna go eat too, because I could bite through the iron right now. Maybe I do need to make a redemption. Well, actually, I do still need to make a redemption to drive the Magnum with the damn pink flame skin. I've never done... Thank you for reminding me that, Devil. I'll make sure to do that tonight. I'll make sure to do that tonight. Yeah, we were just about to head out there, Racer, unfortunately. You know what's actually crazy, Racer? Whenever I look at Rumble chat, it says DRacer24. But whenever I look at Beamstream chat, it says Drenny24. That's a bit confusing. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Steam as well to see if it's even still running. I think the Steam stream has... We Love Marco. That's 5 streams so far. Oh, the Steam stream is still running. It calls me out by my user profile versus my channel. Oh, I'm going to drop off. Do you want to pick? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I do see an issue though, because it's not sharing the Steam chat like it should on Beamstream. Just like follows, etc. Oh, okay, got you. So that kind of sucks. I could actually miss chat on Steam because Beam is supposed to have support for UniChat for Steam as well, but okay, you can stay. You bring beer. I don't got no beer. Oh, I'll have to look into that as well. Let's see. All right, let's go see what kind of truck we're going to be driving next. Found one more. Oh, you're over on Rumble now. Yeah. I actually like Rumble. Rumble is like, it's very similar to YouTube. Had to sign up for this one. Yeet off-brand YouTube. Yeah, it's the Temu YouTube. YouTube. Nah. I don't know. Rumble's a pretty good place. I like it a lot. I like it enough to get the premium for it. At least. I did get over onto the VP zone as well, Racer. I think I followed you over there. I'm not sure. Oh my God, not the Trump emotes. Well, yeah, you can be very open politically on your Rumble. His son is like a co-founder, I think. Oh, really? Which is why it's politically based. I mean, it would make sense. Let's see, driven distance. Oh, looks like we're in the FH3 again. It's got the lowest mileage on it. Yeah, I think it's got a pretty decent amount of gaming streamers on there. Oh no, I see some trucks that had modded engines. Whoops. All right, looks like we're in the FH3 again. I don't know what the payouts and stuff is like. Is it like 70-30 or something like YouTube is as well? Or? Rumble is. Are you talking about Rumble now? Rumble's owned by Canadians? Oh, Trump Jr. just has a podcast. Oh, okay, good. Spreading that misinformation. Damn, isn't VP Zone as well then? Because I think the premium for that was in Canadian dollars. I've never paid any attention to the emotes. Rains quite often with that mod. Had to turn down the probability. Yeah, I think mine is on... Man, I might have to venture off into these other platforms for drum streams. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt, actually. Rumble is 60-40. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, it's not far off. YouTube is 70-30, right? So it's sort of like, it's like in between. They're like, hey, we're not going to be as good as YouTube, but better than Twitch. Oh, shit. That Marco sounded from Family Guy. Oh. Huh. I don't watch Family Guy. So the chat, yeah, the chat works on Steam. It just doesn't work. It's just not going through the Steam chat is not going to the Beam Stream Uni chat like it's supposed to. I just now switched out of the game and seen your messages over on Steam. I'll have to check it and see if I maybe set something up wrong. I don't know. You'll have a good day, Night. I got you. Racer, what are you up to now? Are you doing anything? YouTube ads are 55-45. Shorts ads are 45-55. And gift super chats are 70-30. Yeah, the ads are similar to what Twitch is, but like subs on Twitch are 50-50, aren't they? Well, it's even less whenever you factor in all the fees and taxes, but just getting ready to stream in the future for the new Fortnite event. Ugh, Fortnite. Really? What event are they having? Community Day. Community Day is for Pokemon Go. What the hell is Community Day in Fortnite? Want to link to the sound? Yeah. In the Droid Basker event. I don't know. I'm so out of touch with Fortnite. Yeah, yeah. Well, those changes is pretty much the reason why I quit playing it. Because I just like having, like... I enjoy having, like, boots on the ground. Like, gunfights. Whenever they like, because whenever me and my son played, it was like in the early seasons. It wasn't like OG Fortnite, but it was still like they had gone away from OG Fortnite, but it was still to the point to where there wasn't a lot of fluff. You didn't have a lot of like special weapons and all kinds of crazy shit going on. It was mostly just gunfight, right? And then I think that was the reason why my son quit playing as well, because they started just adding in all kinds of crazy shit. And then once he quit playing, I still played it for a little while, but I didn't last too long after he quit. But yeah, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised PUBG is still so popular the way it is, like after all these years. And it hasn't really followed in, from what I understand. From what I understand, it hasn't really followed in like Fortnite's footsteps, right? With a bunch of crazy off the wall shit. Because it's true. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm actually looking for, is just like straightforward gunfights, right? Like military style gunfights, battle royale. Not all of this. Oh, I'm gonna smack you with a magical hammer. That not as simple as see it. No, I can't do CS. I don't understand how anybody finds CS fun at all. Warzone is not that bad. Ninja, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Or Blinja Ninja. I was just getting ready to wrap up the stream. Unfortunately, I'm just sitting here, bumping my gums, as Marco calls it. But like, doesn't Warzone do a lot of like freaky ass skins and stuff too? Kind of like Fortnite style. They don't do a lot of crazy special weapons or anything, but it's not fun. It's just overrated. I can't do things over and over again. It needs to be more space. Well, see, I do like hero shooters like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, you got my name right. Let's go. Well, I said normally I don't call out the whole name because, you know, some people, they'll have like troll names and stuff. That's why I said Ninja at first. But then I'm multi-streaming, so then I realized like people are like, Ninja, where's Ninja at? Like, no, not that Ninja. Blinja Ninja. Was it just, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Do you have 2 streams open? Wait, can we, no, we can't. What? I think I've actually seen you streaming as well over there, Ninja. Oh, you can't click on anybody's name? Why not? Here, I'll just go to the website. Here, go to the website. Oh, you can on the website, but not in the chat pop-out. Oh, weird. Unless I hear a sound from the Steam that is not loading. I don't know. You don't hear my voice too. Oh, okay. You don't hear my voice twice. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Oh, you're from the UK? Father and husband gamer? Nice. You do retro horror, PoE. What is PoE? Souls-like and variety. Looks like the wifey wants to go for a motorcycle ride. Uh-oh, no Fortnite for you. Maybe I'm hallucinating like it's probably from the lack of sleep. Stream Monday to Sunday? Oh shit, you stream 7 days a week. Damn, son. Oh wait, you can make posts over here?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Do 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 do. All right. Now we're following Blinja Ninja, D-Racer, and who was the other guy? CBT. CBT I follow on multiple platforms. He streams everywhere like I do too. What kind of motorcycle you got, Racer? All right, let's... I need to look and see if Stevie Wonder GT is online. Zavogad still got his Guide to Raid there. Oh, no channels found. It's a naked bike. It's a Yamaha MT-07. What do they mean, no channel found? Naked bike. Are you saying it's not a crotch rocket style bike? Is that what you mean? No. Did he spell the guy's name right? That's what I'm wondering. It's a sport bike with no fairings? Oh, okay. Spelled it wrong? I don't know how he spells his name then. Stevie. Does he... I don't know. How's he spelling it then? I just copied and pasted it from what Zavogad put in the redemption. Wait, are you guys seeing the damn browser or the game? Or what are you referring to, Grumpy? Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's spelt wrong or not, because I'm just copying it from what Zavogad put in the redemption. Well, that's going to be an issue as well if he's spelt it wrong. I don't know. Wait, you were offline on Steam. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is offline now. Or no, it's not. No, it's still live, looks like. Try to go online for a bit. I don't know. For me, it's running. More comfortable. Your profile, not the stream. Yeah. No, I'm set as offline on Steam. Turn it off and on again. Well, I don't guess we're raiding Stevie Wonder if he's live, because I don't know if Zavogat has misspelled his name. There's no telling what it is. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, he's not live right now anyways. Let me just drop that guy a follow. It'll be easier to find. Stevie Wonder. I wonder what made him choose that name. Stevie Wonder GT. I'm thinking that's why it stopped. No, it's still running for me. I just looked at it. If it was because I was offline, showing offline, then it shouldn't be running at all, I would say. Or wow, this is getting hard, man. Everybody, that's just like I was mentioning earlier. Everybody is normally streaming Truck Sim is not streaming Truck Sim anymore. Out of everybody I'm following that's live right now, there is one. There's literally one person doing Truck Sim right now. Don't say it. What is it, Grumpy? Hey, Racer, thank you very much for the follow. Ooh. That's what she said. But is that if you're just using the broadcasting function within Steam? Or does it say? Because I'm not using... Because I'm actually streaming to Steam through an RTMP and stream key, not just broadcasting my game in Steam. Kind of like how you broadcast your screen in Discord. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. Let's go say hello to he's changed his name recently. Shit, where did he go? Here he is. What is this? Long form background streaming on Twitch. What does that mean? So it's not working, but you guys can still chat there.
Holy shit, that was fast.
But it's weird that it says friends, because streaming is more than just... Like, streaming is for everybody on Steam to watch, not just friends. What are you guys interested in seeing? Do y'all want to go watch trucking, more trucking, or do you want to just see something else? Uh-huh, okay. Crap, I'm gonna have to show everybody what I'm doing. All right, King, you have a good one. I'm just sitting here contemplating on who I'm gonna raid. Can't be that bad. It is sometimes. Some people would message me daily. No. Wait, what is he? Oh, we're gonna go check out Shaq OCS. You might know him otherwise as what was his name? The real Lord Blackheart. Hello, you're just in time for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, he had the name of the real Lord Blackheart before, but he's changed his name to Shaq OCS OSC. Jeez. Well, if I can't say it right, you guys will figure it out once we get over there. But he's streaming some ATS. But it looks like he's got like a TV show or a movie or something playing in his. Oh no, wait, I see what he's done. Oh, it's just an overlay, never mind. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. We just been out doing some more of the A to Z deliveries today. How many cities did we get to today? 4, I think it was, but three of them were local within the UK. So, the next time we do A to Z, we'll be going from the UK to Italy, and then there's like 3 local jobs in Italy back to back. So we're actually knocking out a good little bit of cities just within a few jobs, which is nice. But I'm gonna quit running my mouth because we've been sitting here. I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes or just chatting. But just like Gan, I need to get off of here and go get some late dinner. But hey there, Chul, welcome in. Well, I'm just about to end the stream. Unfortunately, I'm just getting ready, setting up a raid to raid out over on Twitch. But I will. I'm normally live Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays, or the scheduled days. So 6 p.m. Central European. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello with Shaq OSC. OSC. He's doing some American Truck Simulator, otherwise known as the real Lord Blackheart, or he used to go by that name. Welcome in, Soda. I was just telling Chul that we're about to end the stream and send a raid over on Twitch. Unfortunately. So scheduled stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. 6 p.m. Central European. Sometimes I'll do a random one on Sunday, but you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It was good to be back after missing Tuesday and Thursday. So far, next week is looking pretty good as far as like work or anything. I don't think I have any overtime days or anything next week that's going to interfere. I guess it'll just be up to health. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then the 9th and like June 9th to the 19th, I have vacation days. So there could be some random pop-up streams between the 9th and the 19th, and there will also be some live streams that glitched over the weekend. So yeah, the 9th and the 19th will be a little bit out of schedule, but there'll still be some streams. I'll tune in if I can. Sounds good, Soda. Appreciate you coming in. And let's go say hello to Shaq OSC over on Twitch. Thank you guys very much for joining the raid, and y'all take it easy. Have a good one.